right, we're going to get started here in just a few minutes. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to our official county robotics competition. We've got our teams lining up here in our queues on the side, so we're really excited to get started in just a few minutes. I see lots of familiar faces, but if you've never been to a robotics competition before, the way that the elementary and middle school VIQRC competitions work is that the robots and the teams are actually in an alliance with one another. So they're not competing against each other for points. They're competing together to get the most amount of points possible on the field. So you're gonna see them do a lot of different things. They're gonna knock some of these pieces over. They're gonna try to put them in the containers. And as they're going, I'll explain what they're doing and some of how the points are scored. But they're working together, trying to support both their own team and the team that they're paired with in each match to get the most points possible to support their average. After we go through all of our 96 qualifying matches today, we'll go to some finals matches where we'll take roughly the top half of the teams that have scored the highest average scores. And they'll go in like a head-to-head. It's basically like elimination competition to see who gets those top scores. So when we get to the finals matches, I'll explain a little bit more about that. But for now, we're getting our students, our drivers to the field. They're starting to strategize, make sure that they know what they're gonna do, don't bump each other and start to play battle bots. So we're really excited you're all here. Like was announced earlier, there is an app with all the schedule, scores, and rankings. That's called VIQRC. You can download that on your phone to follow along with the competition. And we're gonna have our matches live streamed up on this screen here in the corner. So if you have anybody that couldn't make it today but is still wanting to watch, they can follow the link that will be displayed at the bottom of the screen and they'll be able to watch some live matches. So again, we're really excited, really proud of all our students, and we'll get started here in a few minutes. Thank you.
I wanna do it like that.
Also, we will be running our skills fields today. So anytime qualification matches are happening, alliance matches are going on, the skills fields over here are also open. The robots have 3 chances to do skills matches and 3 chances to do autonomous, where they've coded it and the robot moves all on its own. So make sure when you have a couple seconds, you're not right up for a qualification match, that you're going over and using all 3 of your chances for skills and autonomous. There are awards that we'll give at the end of the day that are not just for the top scorers at these alliance matches that I'm going to be announcing. They're for the skills, they're for the notebooks that students have turned in, they're for interviews with the judges, for a lot of different things. So if you don't get into the finals matches, that is not your cue to leave. You need to stay because you may still be getting awards. It may be based on skills, it may be based on alliance, it may be based on your notebook. Lots and lots of places and times to win here and hopefully qualify for the state competition coming up in Fairmont. we're gonna get started with our first match here. We have Pioneer Middlebot and the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. So they're gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Everybody thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer for our first match in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Back it up. Go, 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 go. All right, we always have a little bit of a delayed buzzer on that first match there. So we've got our Pioneer Middlebot headed to knock those red blocks off their pegs. Those are worth 5 points apiece. Fort Gay grabbing 2 green blocks, headed over to the first container to put those in. So the way that this game works, they're trying to fill these containers, and there's lots of bonus points that they can get for what they fill and how. So if they get both of those green blocks, they have 10 seconds to switch drivers, You can get 1 block in all 3 of your containers, and that will get you a level fill bonus. But if you get more than 1 block of the same color and your whole container here is the same color, you'll also get a uniform bonus. So we'll learn kind of more about that as we go along in our competitions. Got 10 seconds left in this first competition of the day. That's about time to go park it if they're going to. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome. We got a partial park. We got all kinds of points scoring up there. While they talk to their scorekeeper, we're going to head over to field number 2, match number 2. We got the Buffalo Bots and the Iron Giants from Tays Valley Christian. All right. Everybody thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Buffalo Bots has an elevator mechanism with rubber bands. Tays Valley going forward trying to collect some green with a similar elevator kind of mechanism here. Buffalo Bots going to flip their cash over into the second container, and they got at least 4 in there. Tays Valley focusing on knocking those red blocks off the pegs. That all 3 of those gets a sum of 15 points. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Buffalo switch. Tays Valley working on a quick fix on their robot. Going to put it back in as starting position here. Buffalo Bots grabbing more blocks. Going over to the third container here to drop their cash in. And they've got it. A whole bunch of blocks flying into that third container, giving them a uniform bonus there. We got 13 seconds left. Tays Valley still working on getting their bot back together. Got 8 seconds. Buffalo has partial parked with their controller down. Tays Valley going to try for the partial park in the last few seconds as well. And controllers down. Awesome job. Good teamwork. Now on to match number 3. I've got Taco Bell from CK and the Blocky Frogs from St. Joe. All right, they're all going to give me a thumbs up when they're ready. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, CK going, pushing forward, trying to collect a couple green blocks. St. Joe working with a rubber band mechanism to scoop 4 blocks up in one go. They're focused on the first container, going to try to line up and spit those out, and they got 1, 2, 3 blocks in that first container, getting a uniform bonus there. CK focused on knocking the red blocks off their pegs for a total of 5, 10, 15 points. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good switch. Still plenty of time left in this game. They're going to work on picking up some more blocks, putting them in those containers. Still strategizing mid-match. St. Joe was thinking about putting them in the first container, but they're going to get some more points if they go put them in a separate second container. Awesome. That gets them some extra points. CK already doing their partial park. St. Joe coming back in the last 2, 1 seconds, and controllers down. Awesome teamwork, teams. I love to hear the cheering, so I'm going to make your hands hurt today. When you hear your teams, cheer for them. When they finish their match, cheer for them. It's nice to hear some support. They love it. All right, now up for match number 4, we got the Tiger Stripes and the Choco Bots. Is that right? That's not right. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Tiger Stripes and Choco Bots. All right, I like it. What school are you all from? From? And Benson. That's what I thought. Okay. It doesn't give me your school name, just your town. Oh, I'm like stuck on it. Okay. ready for match number 4, so I'm gonna get a thumbs up from my teams. Thumbs up from my computer. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams headed straight forward to pick up those green blocks. Vincent's got 4 in their cache. Crumb's got 1, going to spit them out in separate containers, get the most points possible. Awesome job, they're loading up that second container. Crumb headed to do the same, to deposit more in that first container and get their uniform bonus of getting all the same color in one container, at least 2 blocks. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Vincent going forward, even though they've lost an arm off of here. I don't know if you can see that little triangle that is left behind, but it's not even phased them. They're keeping going. Crumb working on getting a block in that third container, and they've got it. That's going to give them a level bonus because there's at least 1 block in all of the containers. Awesome. They've now got the uniform bonus in all 3 containers. They're trying to head over, get around that plastic in the floor to go partial park it. They've got almost had it. Controllers down on the ground for me. Beautiful job, teams. All right, now up we got CK and Fort Gay. These are the Lean Beans and Ricky Bobby. All right, now up we got match number 5. Let's give them a hand. They're ready, they're ready. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Fort Gay bot going forward, trying to pick up some green blocks while CK focuses on knocking that red block off its peg for 5 points, 10 points. Fort Gay got 1 green block in that first container. That's going to start to get them their fill level bonus. Remember, they have to get a block in all 3 containers to get that bonus. 1 more red block off its peg for another 5 points. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, and they've switched. Working on picking up some more blocks, taking them into containers to just keep bringing that score up. Fort Gay got another green block in its clutches, headed over to, we're going to find out which container, the first container there to deposit it. And spitting it out, they've got it in that first container. That's going to get them a uniform bonus on that container there with 8 seconds left in the game. Fort Gay headed over to Partial Park. Looks like CK trying to do the same. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Now we'll head over for match number 6. We've got the Stimunists and the Goofy Goobers from CK. Let's get a thumbs up from all of our teams. Ready to go. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, CK focusing on knocking those red blocks off. Stimunists already got 2 green blocks in their cache, spitting them out into that first container to get that uniform bonus. All 15 points possible by knocking off the red blocks have now been obtained. Stimunists going over with 2 more green blocks in their clutches, headed over to the second container here to input those, and they've got 1, and they've got 2. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds, perfect switch. CK having an issue with their bot. They're gonna grab that bot and bring it back into starting position. Stimunists are gonna keep going, not letting them phase them at all. They're gonna keep driving their robot. They've got 2 more green blocks in there, spitting 1, 2 into that third container. They now have all the fill and uniform bonuses. All the red blocks off. They're gonna head over to do their partial park. Awesome job, team. This is why they're alliance matches. Even though one of our teams is having a technical difficulty, they're not gonna get a 0 score. They're still gonna get a good score. They're still gonna get that score because it's a teamwork alliance match. So awesome job from both teams. Now on to match number 7. We got the Tiger Stripes and the Buffalo Bots. Having a small technical issue. We're just gonna take a minute and fix that. My teams are looking stoic, but ready. Okay, now they're a little bit happier, a little more wide awake, ready for their first match of the day. All right, let's get a thumbs up from my teams. And listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Good. Going forward, Buffalo Bots scooping 4 blocks up. Vincent, these girls are quick drivers, going ahead and picking up 1 green block, 2 green blocks to put them in that second container. Buffalo got all 4 in their first container. Now focus on hitting those red blocks off while Vincent keeps up with their quick driving, putting 1 new block into that third container, getting them their fill level bonus. And now they've got the uniform bonus for all containers as well. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Both teams have switched. Awesome. We've got all 3 of our red blocks off their pegs. That's 15 points. In addition to all of the points we're racking up by spitting extra green blocks into these containers here. These students have strategized how to get the highest score possible. They've got 8 seconds left. And 2 partial parks with 2 seconds left. And controllers down. Awesome score from those teams. All right, we'll move over to field number 2 for match number 8. I've got the baby girl from CK and code 0 from Tays Valley Christian. All right, let's get a thumbs up from my teams when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Tays Valley Christian has an elevator mechanism that we've seen before already this morning. CK going in with a grabber claw. That elevator lifts up, deposits those 2 green cubes into the cache, and then another motor is gonna lift that elevated platform up to deposit those in that second container, getting 2 green blocks in there. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds, good. We've got 1 red block off its peg for 5 points. CK focused on getting those other 2. There's another 5 points, and the last 5 points for those red blocks. Tays Valley Christian lining up to put some more green blocks into that third container, and they've got 1 deposited right in there. We've got 9 seconds left. Time to go park it if you're gonna. And controllers on the ground. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Now over to match number 9. I've got the Mystery Gang from Crumb and Bite Force from Tays Valley Christian. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, going straight forward. Both teams scooping up those green blocks, putting them into their caches, headed over to separate containers to put them in. Looks like Crumb's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the third container. Tays Valley Christian getting 4 also in the first container. We've got 2 red blocks off their pegs. Both teams going for more green blocks. If you're thinking to yourself, why are they only getting 1 color of block? That's how they get their uniform bonus. All of the blocks in their container have to be the same color to keep that bonus. So we got 1 block. I'm gonna put that back in play here. All right, just continuing with the time we have left, still have 16 seconds to score some extra points. Down to 10 seconds, they're gonna go do their partial parks. And both teams setting it down early with 3 seconds left. That's an awesome score, give them a hand. Awesome job, guys. Awesome. on to match number 10. I got CK and St. Joe, that's Diamond Hibachi, and St. Joseph Expired Cheese. What's wrong? Okay.
I see a red flashing live thing.
All right, we're having some technical difficulties, so we're going to wait just a minute and then we're going to get started with this match. I do tend to run us a little bit ahead of schedule, so we've got some time to buffer if our teams are running a few minutes behind, but try to be here early if not on time. Yeah, it's really loud.
Yeah, I was just turning the volume down.
Okay, perfect. Trying to make sure we have the music down so you can all hear my lovely voice for a few hours today. I know this is what everyone wants to listen to on their Sunday, is me talk for hours. All right, I think we're ready now. My teams are going to give me a thumbs up whenever they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, we got St. Joe going straight forward, getting 2 green blocks, putting them in that first container like nothing. That was so fast. CK focused on getting those red blocks, knocked off their pegs. St. Joe going for grabbing some more green blocks. CK's got one, and they've got it in that third container. St. Joe got one more in the first container there. Got so much time left in this match, they're going to focus on grabbing more blocks, getting them in those containers. St. Joe getting 1 block in the second container. Now they have their fill level bonus. CK getting that uniform bonus in the second container, the third container. They're now going to work on getting their uniform bonus in the second container. St. Joe's got it. Still have 15 seconds left. Looks like St. Joe headed over to partial park. CK already has their partial park. They've got that arm over with 7 seconds left. We've got controllers already down. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Good scoring round. Very, very nice. Good teamwork. All right, we'll move on to match number 11. I've got the Buffalo Bots and Pioneer Middle Bot. They're ready. They're excited. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight forward. They both got rubber band mechanisms that kind of turn and scoop up the blocks as they go. So Buffalo Bot's headed over to the third container. Pioneer Middle Bot grabbing a whole bunch, headed over to that first container. Buffalo's got at least 1, 2, 3. Pioneer Middle Bot got 1, 2, 3 in that first container. Up to 5, 6 now in container number 1. We've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch. Good job switching. They're going to grab some more green blocks, take them over to that second container to try to get their fill level bonus. Looks like Buffalo's got 3, 4 blocks. Pioneer Middle Bot has 4 blocks as well. Headed to 2 separate containers to put them in. Buffalo lining themselves up over the second container. Pioneer Middle Bot already parked with 3 seconds left in the game. And controllers down. We are done. Perfect. Good job. We're going to score that up. My mic is working, so y'all can hear me great. And we're going to move on to match number 12 here on field number 3. Give us just a second to get our computers reconnected. Sometimes we accidentally kick out the plugins, and it takes us a second to get back. Looks like we've got the tiger stripes from Vincent and the Technical difficulties from CK. How we feeling? Good? Good, good. Medium? After the first one, we'll get a thumbs up, right? No sweat, we got it. I'm honestly not paying enough attention to know if we've been displaying the score on this big screen over here, but that last match was 75 points. Give him a hand. That's a great score. Also, I'll plug real quick, I know we've got some awesome concessions for sale out in the lobby, as well as some beautiful earrings. I've got some myself that are little gears for robotics, but I know we've got some footballs for the Super Bowl tonight as well. Yeah. You gotta, I think you gotta wait. Skylar can correct me if I'm wrong. They have to wait to spin their wheels before we hear the buzzer. I know it's kind of hard to hear that buzzer. It's a little bit quiet, so I try to tell you go, but really listen for that buzzer. Don't wait for me or anything. Because I can call it wrong. I totally have. Can we go on ahead while he's taking it? All right, let's go ahead and give me a thumbs up, teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Nope. Now, go, go, go. All right, off to a little bit of a delayed start, but they're with it. They got it. Vincent going up and picking up, what they got, 3, 4 blocks in there. CK doing the same, headed over to the second container to put 2 green blocks in there. Vincent's bringing their 4 up to the first container. They're going to deposit those now quickly. CK working on knocking some red blocks off. Vincent's got 1, 2 blocks in the first container. CK's got 1 in the third container. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds. Good job switching. Now all 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs. CK putting 2 more green blocks into the third container. They now have their fill and uniform bonuses for all containers, as well as all of the red blocks knocked off. Adding even more green blocks to up their score now. And we've got 10 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna go park those robots now if they can. And controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Awesome, awesome score, guys. Good teamwork. While they confirm that score and that gets added in, we're gonna head over to field number 1 for match 13. I've got the Buffalo Bots and the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. Are you feeling okay? How's your ankle? So you can't do your dances for me today? All right, my teams are gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up. And they're gonna listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Go. No. Go. Okay. Awesome. Buffalo Bots going straight forward, picking up a whole bunch of blocks in their elevator mechanism there. Fort Gay's got 1, headed over to the first container. Almost had it, popped right out of the field. Buffalo Bots getting, I don't know, 6, 7 green blocks in their bot. They're gonna go flip that over in their second container. Fort Gay going to push one green block out. Almost had it in that first container there. Buffalo Bot's putting a whole bunch in the second container. They're gonna switch drivers. Awesome switching. Fort Gay's got 2 green blocks in their bot, gonna go put those out into the first container, and one has gone in. Buffalo Bot's grabbing a whole bunch of green blocks up in their mechanism. We still have 18 seconds, plenty of time. Getting those red blocks off their pegs for 5, 10, 15 points. Buffalo Bot's going to deposit their blocks that they've collected into the third, and they all go in beautifully. Fort Gay going to be safe and park. They've got 2 seconds left. See if Buffalo can park it. And controllers down. We're gonna deliberate on some scoring there. The results of our match 12 here over on field 3 was 74 points. Awesome job, teams that were over here. So as we wait for that score to come in, we're gonna come over to field number 2, match number 14. I've got all CK teams. I love when I get all teams from one school. And these are the Taco Bell and the Baby Girl teams. They're gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed forward we've got 2 pincher grabber bots. We're knocking those red blocks off their pegs. That's 5 points automatically. Trying to grab some more green blocks to lift them up and put in our containers. That's another red block for 10 points so far, and 15 with the third one knocked off its peg. Our E-bot has picked up a green block, headed over to that first container. Now they've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Gonna try to pick up some more greens. Both bots are going for the green blocks, trying to pick them up and deposit them in separate containers. So try to get some of those bonuses, some of those extra points. We've got 10 seconds left, about time to go park him. Uh-oh, we got one bot tipped over. Let's see if he can right himself. If not, he's gonna have to pull out and start at the starting position. And controllers down. Controllers on the ground. Awesome job, teams. Results from our match on field 1 that just happened were 64 points. Awesome job. All right, we're now over to match number 15. I'm looking for Crumb's Mystery Gang and the Blocky Frogs. That are maybe Vincent? Maybe Vincent? St. Joe. Okay. I've got both my teams over here. They've strategized. They're ready to go. They're throwing thumbs up into the crowd, so I know they're going to throw one at me. Give me a thumbs up when we're ready, teams. All right, St. Joe, thumbs up when you're ready. All right, listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, St. Joe going forward, knocking that red block off its peg, while my Crumb gang grabbing 4 green blocks. Headed over to deposit those in the first container. They got 2 in there. 1 popped out of the field. We're gonna put that back in play. St. Joe focused on the third container now, inputting 1, 2, 3, 4 green blocks into there. All 3 red blocks off their pegs. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Awesome. Crumb focus on getting some blocks in that second container. They got one in there. They're gonna work on getting another. St. Joe focus on gathering up some green blocks. We'll see where they go with those. Both teams over the second and third containers trying to input blocks there. They've got 10 seconds left. Sorry. Trying to go do that partial park there. Uh-oh, we got a block falling apart, but that's okay. We still got a partial park and controllers down on the ground. Awesome job, teams. Thank you, thank you. And our results from our match on field number 2, the last time we came through, was 20 points. So that was awesome. Good job, teams. All right, we're coming over to field number 1, match number 16. I got an all Taze Valley Christian team here. This is Code Zero and the Iron Giants. All right, they're gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both headed forward, both with elevator mechanisms to input those blocks into their robot, but structured very differently. I love to see it. We've knocked 2 of the red blocks off their pegs. That's 10 points. One bot headed over to container number 2. They're gonna lift that platform up and deposit 1, 2 blocks into the second container. We've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 4 seconds to switch, 3, 2, and good job switching. Make sure it happens before that buzzer there. One team already headed over to park. We got a motor falling off of our other team here, but they've still got it. Picking up 1/2 of their platform here, trying to get some blocks in. They've got 12 seconds left in the match. Seems like they're gonna head over to try to do a partial park with the time they have left because they have a malfunctioning platform. And controllers down. Awesome. We're gonna work on scoring that match now while we head over to field number 2. I'm gonna see if I can get my technology to work. What?
Did it turn on?
Yeah?
Where are the top left?
Okay. Can't even figure it out. All right. Our last score on field number 3 was 71 points. Awesome score. We're now on to match number 17 with the Goofy Goobers and St. Joe's Expired Cheese. All right. My computer's ready. My teams are ready. My head ref making sure we got the score right on field number 1, but he's coming over. He looks ready. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams headed forward immediately. CK taking a turn to knock that red block off its peg. Almost got it, working on it. St. Joe dropping 2 green blocks into the first container. We do have the 5 points from the red block being knocked off its peg. There's another 5. CK headed to get that last 5, and they got it. St. Joe working on picking up some more green blocks, hoping to input those into the second or third containers now. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. Still working on grabbing up some green blocks, getting lined up just perfectly. St. Joe's got 2, headed to container number 2, and they've got it in there. They've got that uniform bonus, the first and second container. Now we've got our fill bonus with CK putting 1 green block into the third container as well. We've got 10 seconds left. St. Joe hoping to put 1 more block in the third container, and they've got it. Looks like CK already going for their partial park. St. Joe following not far behind to do the same in the last second. And controllers down, almost there. Awesome job, teams. Our match number 16 had a score of 37 points. And now we're on to match number 18 with the Stiminists, and the Pioneer Middle Bot. All right, my teams look ready. They're gonna give me a thumbs up. Riley, look over here. What are you doing? Thumbs up. All right, listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed straight forward. Pioneer Middlebot knocking those reds off their pegs while the Stiminists gather 3 green blocks into their cache, going to the first container to spin them out, and they got it. 1, 2, 3, perfect into that first container. All 3 red blocks are off those pegs. That's gonna be 15 points. Pioneer Middlebot has 1 green block, while the Steminists are grabbing some more green blocks, headed over to the second container. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Pioneer Middlebot did get their 1 in the third container, headed over to put another to get that uniform bonus there. Steminists still collecting some more green blocks just to up that score. They now do have their fill level and uniform bonuses for all 3 containers. 15 seconds left. Steminists headed over to park. Pioneer Middlebot not far behind to do the same. Backing up and then gonna flip themselves around with that arm. Last couple seconds there. And they got it just in time. Controllers down. Girls, put your controller down for me. Awesome, good job. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Our results from match number 17 were 66 points. Awesome, awesome. We're gonna move over now to match number 18. No, 19. All right, I got all Vincent teams here. I love all Vincent. All right, it's awesome. Making sure we've got all of our scoring and computer system stuff going right. They're happy to be with some of their own team. They're excited. I love it. Gotta wait for that to fill your buzz, okay? Now we've switched over to match number 19. They're shooting me thumbs up. Everybody's ready. They're going to listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams headed forward. These Benson bots are fast. They know how to drive. We've already got 1 block in that second container there. Scooped up at least 4 blocks into our other robot, headed to container number 1. Our girls over here still driving so quick. They've got 2 blocks in their second container. Looks like we've got 3, 4 already in the first container and 2 in the third container. So they've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, So quick into the game, and they've already got their fill and uniform bonuses. They've knocked 2 of their 3 reds off, and there goes the third. Just grabbing up some extra points. Everything on top of this is gravy. Adding 1 more block into that second container there. My rubber band bot trying to scoop up some greens to put them in. Got 8 seconds left. They're both gonna go try to do their partial parks. Making room for each other there. We're not trying to battle bots it. And controllers down. Awesome job, Vincent. Our results from match number 18, which was on field 3, was 74 points. And with that, we're gonna move on to match number 20. I've got Wayne and CK here. They're excited, they're happy. We're gonna wait for the computer to make sure that we're displaying everything right. And we're gonna get a thumbs up. We're gonna listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams have that rubber band mechanism. They're gonna go forward and try to scoop up as many blocks as they can. Both of them have at least a couple in there. CK going over to the first container to spit 1, 2 out perfectly. Wayne's got, I don't know, at least 6 blocks in theirs. Going over to container number 2, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks into container number 2. That is awesome. CK headed back to container number 1 with 2 blocks in tow. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Awesome job switching. Grabbing up a bunch of green blocks is the Pioneer middle bot while they knock all those reds off. They're gonna head over to container number 3 with 20 seconds left to input those green blocks into that container to get their fill level bonus. CK working on getting 1, 2 more into that first container. Pioneer middle bot, 10 seconds left. They're gonna deposit in the third container. They got it. They're gonna go do their partial park. They've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. And our results from our last match on field 1 was 75 points. Awesome, awesome scores we're seeing this morning. We're coming over to field number 3 for match number 21. That's Diamond Hibachi from CK and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. my teams are ready, they're going to give me a thumbs up. All settled. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. And they're going straight forward. Vincent grabbing up a bunch of green blocks with their rubber band there. CK focused on getting those red blocks off of their little pegs. That's already 15 points. Vincent scooped up 2 green blocks over to container number 2. They're going to try to input those. CK doing the same at container number 3. Vincent has got 1 green block in container number 2. CK's got 1, 2 blocks in container number 3. Vincent working on getting their second in container 2. It's time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Awesome switch. Gonna keep going, grabbing some more blocks, gonna put them in that first container and second container there. CK headed over with 1 block to the first container, trying to get their arm lined up. Oh, and they lost their block. They're gonna pick it up again. Still got 13 seconds left. CK going over being safe to partial park. 8 seconds. Vincent headed not far behind to do the same with the last 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Almost had that partial park. Awesome, awesome teamwork, CK and Vincent. My results from our last match on field number 2, match number 20, was 76 points. And now we're going to head over to match number 22. I've got the Buffalo Bots and Taze Valley Christian. They're excited. They're ready. They're smiling. They're giving me a thumbs up. Oh, yeah. And let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Both bots have a rubber band mechanism that they're trying to use. It's stuck. Come grab it off. Come grab it off the wall. And then go back and keep this going. All right, go, go, go. Awesome, Taze Valley Christian not missing a beat, putting 4 green blocks in that first container. Buffalo Bots was a little bit hinged on the back wall, so they came, picked it up off of there, and going straight forward. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 5 seconds, awesome switch. Our drivers are awesome, they are resilient, they are great at working in teams, and they do not miss a beat. All right, trying to fix a bot, we're keeping going. Buffalo Bots has 8 seconds left. They're gonna go do their partial park. Taze Valley putting in starting position, gonna try to do the same with their last 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. Even with multiple technical difficulties on that one, they still made it work, supporting their team while the other one is a little bit messed up, and they're still gonna get a great score from that competition there. All right. Looks like results from our last match on field 3 was 47 points. We're gonna come over now to match number 23. I got the Buffalo Bots and Fort Gay. They're gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready. And let's listen for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Buffalo Bots going straight ahead, picking up 4 green blocks into their cache. Fort Gay's got 1 headed over to container number 1. Spitting it out, and they've got it. Buffalo Bots still picking up some greens, trying to decide where to go. Fort Gay's got 1 red block knocked off its peg and 2 red blocks. That's a total of 3 for 15 points. Buffalo Bots raising up their arm to go input their green blocks into the 3rd container here. They've got 5 seconds to switch drivers, and they've already switched. Fort Gay putting 1 more green block into that first container there. They've got it. Buffalo Bots got 3 green blocks in the 3rd container. They still have 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Fort Gay working on getting their partial park of their robot there, while Buffalo focuses on the 2nd container here, trying to get that uniform fill level bonus. So close, controllers down on the ground. Still an awesome score. Good job, teams. Our results from match 22 are in. That was 47 points on field 1. Now headed over to match 24. Looks like I've got CK and Crumb. All right, making sure our field is all set correctly so everybody's got the best chance. We're going to get a thumbs up from both my teams here. CK, thumbs up when you're ready. And listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, hitting those red blocks off their pegs. Looks like Crumb's got one missing eye on their robot, but they're putting a green block into that first container there. I love to see the decorations that people add. Sometimes we have funky light sensors, sometimes we have eyeballs, but I haven't seen one with a missing eye yet. I love it. We have now got 2 green blocks in the first container, all 3 reds off their peg. We've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, perfect. Both robots trying to grab some blocks to input into containers with 20 seconds left. I'm headed over to container number 3 to input a block. They've got it in there. 10 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 seconds. Crumb's doing a partial park. And controller's down. Awesome, awesome teamwork. Results in from match number 23. That was 46 points. Now headed over to match number 25. We've got Fort Gay and Taze Valley Christian. All right, they're going to give me thumbs up when they're ready. They're excited. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed straight forward. We're going to pick up those green blocks. Picking them up so fast, we actually popped one out of that Taze Valley Christian bot, and Fort Gay grabbed one, put it in that first container there. Taze Valley Christian having a small issue. They're going to reset their bot in starting position, keep going. Fort Gay is going to keep pushing blocks out. They've got another one in that first container, getting their uniform bonus. Drivers have 10 seconds to switch. Knocking off all of those red blocks off their pegs for 15 points. Working on grabbing some more green blocks. Fort Gay headed over to container number 2 to input a green block in there. And they've got it. Awesome job. Still have 12 seconds left in the game. Taze Valley working quickly on their bot while Fort Gay gets one more green block into that third container, trying to get that fill level bonus with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. Great example of teamwork. Give them a hand, guys. Great job. Results from match 24 are in. That was a score of 44 points. And we're headed on to match 26 now. We've got St. Joe and Vincent. They're strategizing. We're going to let them make sure they're ready to go. All right, we're shooting me thumbs up, so it looks like we're about ready. Ready? All right, let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed straight forward. St. Joe knocking that red block off immediately. Vincent's got 4 green blocks in its clutches. St. Joe doing the same. Vincent's knocked 1 red block off its peg. Headed to containers 1 and 3 respectively to input some blocks. St. Joe's got 2 in container number 3. Vincent putting 4 blocks in container number 1. This is off to a quick and awesome start. St. Joe has 2 more blocks. Going to put those in container number 2 now. Both of them in there. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 3 seconds to switch. All right, all of our containers have the uniform and fill bonus. We've got all our reds off. We got plenty of time to score just some extra points here. 15 seconds left. Our robot has gone upside down. They're gonna see if we can ride it by itself. If not, they're gonna grab it out. Oh, they've righted it, perfect, awesome. I'm gonna put that block back in play in the last 4 seconds. They're gonna go try to do a partial park. It's okay. All right, and controllers are already down. Awesome job, teams. We did get one of those partial parks in that last few seconds. Results from match number 25 are in. That was 28 points. Great job, teams. Now on to match number 27. Looks like I got Vincent and Buffalo. Right, Buffalo? No, who? Crumb? Crumb, I'm sorry. Crumb and Vincent. All right, Crumb and Vincent, give me thumbs up when we're ready. Thumbs up. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed forward. Crumb gathering up 4 green blocks immediately. Vincent's got 1 as well. Knocking off a red block is Crumb. They're headed over to that first container there to input some of the blocks they've grabbed. Vincent doing the same. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in container 1, 1, 2 blocks in container number 2. Getting those last red blocks off their pegs. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Knocking that last red block off is Crumb while Vincent grabs 2 more green blocks. Headed over to container number 3 to make sure they get that fill level and uniform bonus for all 3 containers. Crumb not far behind with 1, 2 more blocks to go in there. Got 15 seconds left. They're gonna input 1 more block into the second container. And both bots going over to try for a partial park in the last few seconds here. They got 2, 1. And controllers down. We'll let our scorekeeper see and decide if that can. It's got to be in it. So we're asking a good question here. You see this green block that's right on top? It's got to be in the container. So that one unfortunately is not going to count. We're going to deliberate on one of the partial parks, and we're going to see how that score turns out. Our score from match number 26 is in. That was 72 points. And we're headed over now to match number 28 on field 1. I got Buffalo and CK. They're happy, they're ready. They're gonna give me thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both bots headed straight forward. CK grabbing 1 green block, navigating to hit a red block off of its peg. Buffalo bots grabbed at least 4 green blocks in their bot, hit 1 red off. They're now headed over to try to put those green blocks that they've collected into a container. CK backing up to do the same at container number 1. Buffalo bots aiming for container number 2. They got a whole bunch, I think at least 7 into that second container there. Don't quote me though. CK working on getting that 3rd red block off of its peg there. That's 15 points. They've switched drivers. Buffalo bots collecting a whole bunch of more green blocks into their robot, depositing them in container number 3. Oh, a whole bunch in there. Gonna put that green block that popped out of the field back in play. 9 seconds left. Almost had 1 more green block into that first container. Buffalo is partial parked, and controllers are down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. All right, results from match number 27 are in. That was 71 points over on field 3. Headed now to qualifying match number 29. Looks like we've got CK and Tays Valley Christian. All right, making sure we're all set up perfectly. My teams look like our robots are perfectly lined up. Everything's ready and within code, so they're gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready over here. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Sorry, I can't give you a very good thumbs up with this thing in my hand. All right, let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams headed forward. Looks like Tays Valley working on gathering some green blocks up their elevator mechanism. CK hoping to get that red block off its peg, and they've got it. That's 5 points. Tays Valley Christian gonna take their bot out to do some fixes. They're gonna put it back in starting position when they're done. CK working on getting those red blocks off. That's another 5 points. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. All right. right, keeping going even with those technical difficulties. We're going to keep on driving. Taze Valley back in the game. Awesome job fixing it so quickly. Both teams trying to scoop up some blocks to input in their container. Taze Valley having another issue. They're going to take that bot out again with 10 seconds left in the game. CK driving over to do their partial park. Sorry about that. They've got 2 seconds, 1, and controllers down. Good job. All right, awesome job, guys. Just go ahead and put your controller and your robot down, and then you guys just stay until the score is done. You still get your score. All right, great teamwork. Give them a hand. Give them a hand for that round. Awesome. All right, my results for match number 28 are in. That was 64 points. And now up, we've got match number 30. We've got Taze Valley Christian and Crumb. All right, we're ahead of schedule, and we'll make sure they have time to strategize. Looks like they're about ready. They're going to give me a thumbs up.
Ready?
Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, teams headed forward. Taze Valley picking up 1, 2, 3 blocks. One so excited it just hopped out of their robot there. Our one-eyed Crumb robot got a purple block in it. It's headed over to the first container to deposit. Taze Valley getting 1, 2, 3 into the third container. Almost had it, Crumb with that purple block in the first container. We now have all 3 red blocks off their pegs for 15 points. 10 seconds to switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds, Taze Valley. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job switching at the last second. Crumb's got a purple block in that first container there. We're gonna work on getting some blocks in that second container to get our fill level bonus. Inputting 1, 2, 3 blocks into container number 2. We've got 10 seconds left. They're gonna go park it. Getting those partial parks with 3 seconds left. They've got it. Already setting controllers down. That's going to be a good score. Great job, teams. Results from match number 29 are in. That was 20 points. And we're headed over to match number 31 now. We've got the Stiminus and CK. They're already shooting me a thumbs up. They're way ahead of me. We're going to deliberate on the score with our head ref back here. And then we'll be ready in just a second. We're going to get a thumbs up from all of our teams. Awesome. And let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. All right, going forward perfectly. The Stiminus grabbing up 2 green blocks immediately. CK dropping off that red block there. 1, 2 red blocks. Stiminus getting 1, 2 green blocks in that first container. That'll get a uniform bonus. CK having a technical difficulty. They're going to pull their bot out. Stiminus not going to miss a beat. They're going to keep collecting those green blocks. Got plenty of time. 2 more green blocks, putting them in that second container there. Let's dispense those out. 1 falling out. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Stiminus going over with 2 green blocks, headed over to the third container to put those in, trying to get that fill level bonus. They've got 1, 2 in there. That'll get them a uniform bonus as well. Still 15 seconds left. They're headed over to get that last red block off of its peg for another 5 points and do their partial park. CK hoping to do a partial park as well. Going back in starting position, 5 seconds left, seeing if they can partial park in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, almost had it. Pushing forward through the technical difficulties and getting it solved that quick is awesome. Great job, teams. Results from match number 30 are in. That was 73 points. Now over to match number 32. We've got Wayne middle and CK middle. All right, my people leaning against the wall over here are saying they're bored. You guys got to bring your skills fields over. Come on, let's go do some skills. You got to do 3 skills rounds and 3 autonomous rounds if you have coding by the time we run through these. And I run really fast, so make sure that you're getting over there and not leaving points on the table. Keep these guys busy. All right, back to field number 2 here. I'm gonna get thumbs up from my teams, and they're gonna be ready to go. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed forward, Pioneer Middlebot's got 4 green blocks, knocking 1 red off its peg. CK knocking another red off its peg. 10 points, 15 points now already. Pioneer Middlebot headed over to container number 2 to input those green blocks that they grabbed up. That's 1, 2, 3, at least 5 blocks in there. CK grabbing 2 blocks, putting them in container number 1, both of them hitting immediately. That's another uniform bonus there. 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. They're now gonna work on getting some blocks into that 3rd container to get their fill level bonus, as well as another uniform bonus. CK focused on container number 1, while Pioneer Middlebot's aiming to take that 3rd container there. They got a whole bunch of blocks saved up. They're gonna try to input those now. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least, maybe a 6th. We got 9 seconds left. They're gonna go do their partial parks now. CK lifting that arm up. And controllers down. CK put that down. All right, they're gonna make sure how those partial parks are going. Our results are in for match number 31. That was 55 points. Now over to match number 33. I got Buffalo and CK. Don't be nervous. Okay, good. All right, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Buffalo Bot's headed straight forward. They've grabbed 4 greens already, trying to hit that red block off, and they've got it. CK working on grabbing pinching some green blocks there. Buffalo headed over to the 3rd container to input their blocks there. 1, 2, 3 blocks into the 3rd container. That will get them their uniform bonus. CK working on getting that red block off its peg. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, good job switching drivers. Buffalo grabbed 3 more green blocks, hit that last red block off its peg, headed over to container number 2. CK's got a green in its grasp, but they're gonna head over and see where they're gonna put that in. Buffalo rising their green blocks up. Got 10 seconds left. Oh, and there go 1, 2 blocks and an arm falling off. And controllers down. We did get one of those partial parks. And you can see these kids have way better aim with their robots than I even have with my arm. Awesome job, teams. Oh. Not even a little bit close. All right, results are in for match number 32. That was 80 points. Awesome, awesome job. Now on to match number 34 at field 1. I've got the Buffalo Bots and St. Joe's Expired Cheese. They're sending me thumbs up already. Listening for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. All right, going straight forward. Buffalo Bots grabbing up a whole bunch of green blocks, headed over to container number 3. Inputting 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into there immediately. St. Joe's grabbed 2 blocks. They're headed over to container number 1 to successfully deposit both of those, giving them another uniform bonus. 2 red blocks off their pegs, that's 10 points. And we've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. All 3 red blocks off their pegs for 15 points. St. Joe headed over with 2 more green blocks. Yes. They did, yes. Buffalo Bots headed over to the 2nd container. They've got at least 3 green blocks in there. St. Joe just filling up this 1st container here. We still have 15 seconds left. I like to say that once you've got 2 blocks in every container, everything on top of that is gravy because you've got all your fill, all your uniform bonuses. We're getting those partial parks. Make sure we lift that arm up over there. Got 1 second. And we got it just in time. Controllers down. Results from match number 33 are in. That was 45 points. Now on to match number 35. I've got CK and Wayne Middle. They're excited. They might not look it, but they're excited. They're ready. They're giving me a thumbs up. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. CK headed forward to scoop up some greens. Wayne going to hit that red block in the front. CK spitting them out. They've got 1, 2 in the 2nd container. That'll get a uniform bonus. 5 points from Wayne hitting over that red block there. Another 5 points. CK trying to pick up some more green blocks, maybe to take to that third container. Inputting one into there. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. Wayne Middle working on getting a green in that first container. They got it. CK getting their uniform bonus in the third container by adding another green. Wayne gonna focus on putting one more green in that first container. They still have 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. CK has partial parked. Wayne doing the same with 5 seconds. Both partial parked with plenty of time to spare and controllers down. Give them a hand. That'll be a great scoring round. Results in from match number 34 are 78 points. And we're headed over to match number 36 now. We've got Vincent and Fort Gay. They're happy. They're ready. They're calm. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Vincent quickly picking up that first green to put it in the second container there. Fort Gay doing the same to put to the first container. We've got 1 green in container 1, 2 greens in container 2. Vincent now focused on container number 3 to get the most amount of points possible. Fort Gay working on hitting off those red containers there. Red blocks for 5 points apiece. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, and they've switched. Fort Gay working on getting one more green block, and they've got it in that first container. Now we've got our uniform and fill level bonuses for all 3 of our containers with 20 seconds left in the game. Still got 12 seconds. Vincent switching gears, going to do their partial park. Fort Gay doing the same with 6 seconds left. Headed over to get that arm, crossing that barrier. And just in the nick of time, they got it. Set those controllers down on the ground for me. Awesome, awesome job. Results for match number 35 are in. That was 71 points. Headed over to match number 37. My Buffalo Bots are already ready. My poor Buffalo Bots had an injury this morning, falling down the bleachers, but still here to play, still here to get great scores, and hopefully take home a win. We've also got Vincent here. They're ready to go. Luckily, no injuries this morning from them. All right. We got thumbs up from both my teams. Are you the one? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm lying. This was my injured guy from yesterday. So, you know, robotics is kind of a dangerous game we play, but they're still here. They're pushing through it. They're ready to go. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading forward with those rubber band mechanisms, grabbing a whole bunch of green blocks. Both teams focused on different sides of the field, headed to different containers. Knocking those red blocks off for 5 points. Buffalo Bots focused on container number 2, while Vincent focused on container number 1. Spitting all those blocks over, can't even count them all. Vincent's got 4 green blocks in the first container. And we've switched drivers. We're trying to make sure we switch before that buzzer. Getting some more blocks in here to deposit in that third container there. We still have 12 seconds left. They're gonna go try to park it if they can. Buffalo working on getting those last blocks in there. Make sure they don't get it after the buzzer. Good job, not getting those in after the buzzer. Good, good, good. All right, controllers down. All right, and we're gonna look at that score while we move on to field number 2. My results from match number 36 are in. That was 74 points. And we're headed over to match number 38, which are both Tays Valley Christian schools. They're strategizing, they're getting ready. My head ref making sure everything's kosher at field number 1. All right, and my teams are gonna give me thumbs up when they're ready over here. Head rep thumbs up. And listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams headed forward. Tays Valley team letter B popping up some green blocks. They're headed over to the third container. They got 1, 2, 3 blocks in there. Our C robot hitting that red block off of its peg for 5 points. Got 2 of those off now. Trying for the third, that'll be 15 points. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, good. All right, we've got 1 block hovering on the edge there. They're gonna pull it into the second container. That is some serious skill. Trying to get some blocks into this first container here as well to get their level bonus. They've still got 10 seconds left. 1 robot going for the partial park. The other one going to put 2 green blocks into that first container. Almost had it. They got 1 in there. That will get the level bonus, but not an extra uniform bonus. They got their partial park with like a second left in the game. All right, results in for match number 37. That was 51 points. Headed over now to field number 3, match number 39 with the Steminists and Fort Gay. They look happy, they're ready, they're cheering, they're gonna give me a thumbs up. All right, everybody scoot up a little bit. Perfect. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, perfect. Steminists hitting that red block off its peg. Fort Gay already got 2 green blocks. They got 1 into the second container there. Steminists working on getting all 3 red blocks off there. They got that for 15 points. Grabbing 2 green blocks, headed over to container number 1. While Fort Gay focuses on container number 3, they did get 1 green block in there. Steminists got 2 green blocks in container number 1. We now have our fill level bonus. 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, good. Fill level bonus has been achieved, and 2 of our containers also have the uniform bonus. Trying to get that for container number 3 now are the Steminists headed over. They're gonna put some blocks in there, and they got 1. Fort Gay headed over maybe to park with 10 seconds left in the match. Steminists doing the same. And they're already getting their controllers down. They've already done their partial parks. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Results from match number 38 are in with 62 points. Great scores we're seeing this morning. Headed over to match number 40. I've got the Goofy Goobers from CK and Diamond Hibachi from CK. I love when we got school-wide teams. They practice together. They know each other. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Everybody scoot a little bit closer to the field so we can see. Beautiful. All right, lovely. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, headed forward. I got 2 CK teams. My B team has a gripper claw. They're knocking 2 of those reds off for 10 points. And looks like the F team knocked 1 of those red ones off. Both trying now to grab some different blocks. B team's got a purple block that they're lining up with container number 2. Also, I don't know if, I'm sure you guys have caught on, but I didn't explain. Container number 1, if you're looking at that screen, is in the bottom right corner. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job. Container number 2 in your bottom left corner, and container number 3 in your top right corner. As well as the parking zone in the top right corner. Awesome job. Both teams trying to gather up some green blocks and put those in containers. We got 10 seconds left. Teams headed over maybe to try to do a partial park with 5 seconds left now. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome. All right, we are going to count 1 of those partial parks, so that'll get them some extra points. Match number 39 results are in, and I already announced those. But match number 40 results are in now, and that was 20 points. Head over to match number 41. We've got CK and St. Joe. All right, thumbs up from everybody. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to an awesome start. St. Joe grabbing a whole bunch of green blocks. CK focused on getting that first red block knocked out of the way. Now they're grabbing some greens as well. CK's got 1 green block in the first container. St. Joe putting 1, 2, 3, 4 into container number 3, getting them a uniform bonus there. CK headed over with 2 more greens to put in the first container, and they got 1 in there that will get them the uniform bonus. 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. St. Joe headed over to container number 2 to input 1 block in there. See if they can get a second one. 2 blocks, that gets a uniform bonus also. Our head ref gonna put those blocks back in play while they focus on getting some extra points here. We still have 15 seconds. Making sure we get that red block off its peg there. 10 seconds left, our teams are gonna go park them. Racing against the clock there with 1 second. And I think they got it just in time. Awesome job, teams. All right, headed over to match number 42. We're gonna make sure everything's in working order before we get started. We've got Crumb and CK here. Everything good? All right, they're all gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready here. And we're gonna listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading straight forward, CK is gonna grab up some of those green blocks. Crumb focused on getting that red block pushed off of its peg right in front. They're trying to grab up some greens as well. 1 more red block knocked off its peg. Crumb's got 2 green blocks in its cache. They're headed over to container number 1 to input those. Let's see them spin it out. They got 1, 2. Got to put it back in starting position now, CK. It's okay, just keep working on it. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Crumb's gonna keep working, spin into that second container, 1 green block, doing awesome. We've got all 3 reds off of their little pegs there for 15 points. CK moving on like, come take it off the wall, There you go, now keep going. Got 10 seconds left. They're gonna go try to get that partial park just in time. Without missing a beat, they got 3 seconds, 2. And they're hopefully getting their partial parks just in time. We're gonna let the judges, our scorekeepers, check on that as we head over to field number 1 again. My results from match number 41, that was on field 2, is 75 points. That was a great match. Now headed over to match number 43, it looks like I've got Crumb and Taze Valley Christian. My teams are ready. I think we've got our scores all in order, so we're gonna get a thumbs up. And we're gonna listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome. Headed straight forward. Crumb's picking up 4 greens, knocking over a red, while Taze Valley works on grabbing up some greens in their elevator. Crumb hovered over container number 3. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 green blocks in there. Working on knocking some red blocks off those pegs and grabbing more greens. Crumb's got 3 in their cache there. Taze Valley gonna grab their bot out and do a little bit of work on it. They gotta switch drivers, switch drivers. All right, beautiful work. They're gonna keep going, momentary setback. They're gonna keep doing it. They got all those red blocks off their pegs. We got multiple green blocks in the second and third containers. Now in the first container, 10 seconds left. My teams are gonna go try to park it. Taze Valley having some wheel issues. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Even with some difficulties, we still got a great score. Give them a round of applause. All right, that was all right. You guys are kind of weak with the applause here. All right. That's all I heard. making sure all our computer stuff is in order. We're headed over to field number 2, match number 44. I've got Benson and Wayne. They seem to be in good spirits. Like, I don't know, I'm getting smiles from this team, not so much from this team. But I think they're just, you know, stone-faced men. All right, everybody's gonna give me a thumbs up. They're ready. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed forward, we are in match number 44. We've got at least 3 greens in both of our caches and our robots, headed over to separate containers to input those, getting lined up. And we've got at least 2, if not 3 or more blocks in both of those containers now. Off to a great start. Knocking some red blocks off their pegs. Those are easy 5 points apiece. Pioneer middle block grabbing some more greens. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Gonna head over to that 3rd container to get the level bonus and another uniform bonus there. Benson focused on our 1st container over here while Pioneer middle block grabbing some more into this 3rd container. They got at least 3 in there. Benson putting 1. Maybe 2 more into that 1st container. We now got 9 seconds. They're gonna go try to park those robots. Benson headed forward. They got 3 seconds left. 2. Gonna make sure of our score before we leave. And from the cheers, it sounded like that counted as a partial park. Awesome, awesome job. Good teamwork. Our score for match number 43 is in. That was 69 points. Now on to field number 3, match 45. I've got CK and Wayne Middle. They're happy. We got all my ladies here are gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, doing an awesome job. Headed forward, we got a red block off its peg, trying to grab up with our pincher claws there some green blocks. 2 out of 3 red blocks off their pegs, that's 10 points. And the 3rd one, that gets us 15. Working on grabbing some more. We've got a purple in the clutches, seeming to have issue with the counterweight of the back of the robot. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. CK working on grabbing some green blocks. Wayne focused on a purple one here. CK's got 1 green block. They're gonna try to take that to a container to deposit it in. Still got 15 seconds left. All right, down to 8 seconds. Let's go park it if we can. Got 1 green block into that 2nd container. Awesome job. And controllers down. Good job, teams. Results in for match number 44. That was 79 points. Now headed over to match number 46. I got Benson and St. Joe. Really good. Let's everybody give me a thumbs up for this next match here. Lovely. All right, we're gonna listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams headed forward. St. Joe immediately grabbing 2 blocks. Vincent's already got one in the second container there. We now have 2 uniform bonuses in the first and second containers. These are quick drivers. They're very practiced. Vincent working on the third container. They've got 1 in there already, headed for the second, and they've got 2. St. Joe putting 2 more into the first container. We now have all of our uniform and fill level bonuses, just adding extra points there. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job switching. They've got 2 of the 3 red blocks off of their pegs. Those are 5 points apiece. Got plenty of time left to keep adding green blocks into these first, second, and third container. Vincent's got 1, taking it over to the second container. We still have 12 seconds left. Teams headed over now early to do their partial parks. St. Joe partially parked and Vincent partially parked. They've got their controllers down already with time to spare. Awesome job, teams! Results from match number 45 are in. Those were 16 points. We're now headed over to match number 47. I've got I got Buffalo and Fort Gay. Awesome. They're gonna shoot me a thumbs up when they're ready. Lovely. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome, headed forward. Buffalo Bot's got 4 greens in its cache, hitting 1 red block off of its peg. Fort Gay hitting another red one. Buffalo Bot's putting 2 blocks in the third container. Fort Gay hitting the third red block off for 15 points. Buffalo Bot's focused on container number 2 now. Well, Fort Gay focuses on number 1. Buffalo got 1, 2 in the second container. Fort Gay almost had 1 in that first container. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Buffalo Bot's having grabbed 3 more green blocks. We'll see where they head with that. Fort Gay getting 1 more. They're going to try to put that in the first container over here. Buffalo switching gears, headed over to this first container to try to get their uniform bonus there as well. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Gonna input those green blocks. They've now got their uniform bonus, heading over to do their partial park. Fort Gay is partially parked. Buffalo is partially parked with time to spare. Awesome job, teams. Results are in from our last match on field number 1. That was qualifying match number 46. And they had 79 points, which is an awesome score. We're now headed over to field number 3, match number 48. I've got Buffalo and CK. They're already shooting me a thumbs up. They're super duper ready. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Heading forward, knocking those red blocks off their pegs. Grabbing a whole bunch of greens, lifting them up to go over to the third container is Buffalo, getting ready to spit those out there. They've got 1. They've got 2 into that third container. CK also has 1 green. They're about to lift that up to put in that first container. We did have a large counterweight falling off the back there. We'll see how they do with that. They're going to take their time to set their controller down, grab their bot out, and reattach that counterweight there. Buffalo's going to keep going, having switched drivers. And when you go back, you're going to have your second driver, okay? Buffalo going over to try to do their partial park, maybe. They've got a couple in their third container, a couple in their second container. CK coming back, hoping to start at the starting position. We've got 10 seconds left. Buffalo working on getting that fill level and uniform bonus in the first container here. About to spit them out. All right, we do have our fill level bonus with 1 second left, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. That was a little bit of a tense match, and they did wonderfully with it. All right, our results are in from match number 47. That was our last match on field number 2. That was 72 points, which is awesome. And now we're headed over to field number 1, qualifying match number 49. I've got Crum and Benson. They're already shooting me a thumbs up. Ready. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, awesome job. Headed forward. Benson grabbing up 3 green blocks. Crum hitting those red blocks off their pegs with 1 purple in the cache. Vincent focusing on container number 3 while Crum focuses on number 1. Almost had that purple in there. Vincent's got one. They've got two into that third container. We've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job. We do have one purple block now in that first container. Vincent focused on the second container to get two greens in there. Crum getting another purple. Working on grabbing that one to put in the first container. We still have 15 seconds left. And they've got two purples in the first container. That's gonna get them a uniform bonus. We've got 7 seconds trying to get those partial parks in. Awesome, Vincent getting some last minute green blocks and controllers are down. Great scores, guys. Results are in from match number 48 and we had 50 points there. No. Yes. And now we're gonna head over to field number 2. We've got qualifying match number 50, the Diamond Hibachis from CK and the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. It's supposed to be a 12. Everybody, give me a thumbs up, thumbs up. Everybody's ready, everybody's excited. We're gonna listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. I know it's a little hard to hear. You guys are doing an awesome job though. Fort Gay's got a green block, focused on the second container. They spit it right into there. CK hitting these red blocks off their pegs for 15 points. Fort Gay putting another green block, hopefully into that second container. They're trying to spit it out and they got it. CK's got one green block in the third container. We do have a uniform bonus, going for a fill bonus as well. Fort Gay getting 2 green blocks. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job. Gonna put those 2 green blocks into the first container, getting our fill level bonus and uniform bonuses. They got it. Everything on top of this, as I'm saying, is gravy. Just extra points putting those other blocks in. Still plenty of time with 16 seconds left. CK playing it safe, going over to do a partial park. Fort Gay right behind them. They've got their partial parks. 7 seconds left. Controllers down. That was an awesome, quick game. Give them a hand, guys. Awesome, awesome job. Results from match number 49 that was on field 1 have just come in. Those were 69 points. Now on to field number 3, match number 51. We got the Pioneer Middle Bot from Wayne Middle and Taco Bell from CK. Good. All right, we got thumbs up from everybody here. My teams are excited. Antsy to get going. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading straight forward. CK focused on grabbing up some green blocks. Wayne Middle focused on hitting those reds off their pegs. They've got their pincher bot. Wayne Middle's grabbed one green. We're gonna see where they're headed. We got another red off of its peg for another 5 points. Wayne Middle got one green block into the first container there. CK working on getting that third red block. That's 15 points. We got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good job switching drivers. They've got another green block into the first container. Good job, Wayne Middle. That'll get them a uniform bonus there. Headed over to another container. CK's having some issues with a part falling off. They're gonna keep going, working on that partial part. We do have 10 seconds left now. Gonna see what Wayne Middle's gonna do in that last couple seconds. They're going for their uniform bonus there, and they got it just in time. Controllers down. Beautiful teamwork. All right, we've got our results in for match number 50. That was our last match on field number 2. That was 74 points. Awesome, awesome scores. Headed over now to match number 52. I've got Benson and Buffalo. We got some dancing going. I love it. We got to have like a big team dance or something. I think you all should coordinate. I think it's great. These are some good, awesome drivers. I definitely know from our county event, so this is gearing up to be a good high-scoring match. We're waiting just a second for this match to start. I don't know, anything you want to say to the crowd, to your fans?
No.
No, great answer, I love it. Awesome, awesome. What about you all, Vincent? Any words of wisdom you've got for everybody cheering you on?
Cheese.
Cheese, wow. Very insightful from our middle schoolers today. We love to see it. We're just running some plans by everybody because I am running a little bit ahead of schedule. I'm a little bit of a fast talker, so we're trying to get everything done a little bit early, maybe give you some time back in your day to prep for the Super Bowl tonight. Yeah. We got our repping on the field here for the Chiefs. I'm repping just for Taylor Swift, so love me some Taylor. Even our judges in the back having some Chiefs rep back there. I see you, Mia. We should watch the Super Bowl. We should watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, but I don't know where we are.
I can't hear what you're saying. Wait, what? If only you had something.
What?
Say it to the mic.
Almost ready now. One of our official scorekeepers today actually has been in robotics for a long time. This is Gavin Booth, everybody. Gavin, any advice you have for our young competitors here today?
Score a lot.
All right, I'm getting a lot of feedback from everybody I try to talk to. This is awesome. All right, everybody now is going to give me a thumbs up. They've been waiting so long for this match. They love it. Everybody's going to listen for that buzzer now. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both headed forward. Vincent already picked up a green block to put in that first container. Buffalo Bot's grabbing a whole bunch of greens, trying to focus on one container, either 2 or 3 over there. Vincent's got another green putting in that first container, getting their uniform bonus. Buffalo's grabbed up, I don't know, I see like probably 8 greens in there. Vincent knocking off some red blocks. Buffalo gonna flip that over into their second container. Beautiful work, all of them going straight in there. They've got 10 seconds to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. All 3 red blocks knocked off their pegs for a total of 15 points just from those red blocks. Now teams focused on container number 3, wanting to make sure we get that fill and uniform bonus for that as well. Vincent still focused on container number 1. They've got 4 green blocks in there at this moment. Buffalo flipping some more over into there. All right, going over to park now with 3 seconds left. Look like we've got 2 partial parks with controllers down. Awesome, awesome job. Beautiful work. Our results for match number 51, which was on field 3, are in now. That was 44 points. We're now on to match number 53. I've got Crum and Wayne. They're ready. They're posted up. They're going to give me a thumbs up. They're listening for the buzzer now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Headed straight forward. Both bots have that rubber band mechanism that scoops those blocks up as they drive. Crum's got, I don't know, at least 6 in there. Pioneer Middle bot also grabbing a whole bunch. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 into that first container there. And similar amounts, 5 or 6 into the second container by Wayne Middle. All of those red blocks are also knocked off their pegs. That's 15 points right there. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Got 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, 1. Make sure we have switched drivers. All right, going into that third container now. Looks like Crum's turning around, trying to put 2 or 3 green blocks into there. Beautiful. We do have our fill and uniform bonuses for all of our containers now. Pioneer Middle coming right behind them, putting at least 3 more green blocks in there. They've got 8 seconds, both headed to Partial Park. Partial Park's done with time to spare. Awesome job. We are seeing some really high-scoring matches today. That match that you just watched on field number 1 was 84 points. That is awesome. Now over to match number 54 on field 3. Looks like I've got Tays Valley Christian and St. Joe. They're already shooting me some thumbs up. They're ready, ready, ready. Look again, no one at our skills field over here. Make sure your drivers are doing 3 skills and 3 autonomous runs. Make sure they get all of their chances in today to get those high scores. All right, I'm gonna get thumbs up from everybody again because I went on my little spiel. Let's listen now for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, beautiful. Picking up a whole bunch of green blocks. Tays Valley Christian. St. Joe grabbing 2, headed over to the first container here. They're gonna input 1 over there. Tays Valley Christian got at least a couple into that third container. Awesome, getting that uniform bonus there. Knocking some red blocks off those pegs. Those are 5 points apiece. St. Joe has 2 more green blocks, making sure they're lined up perfectly. Headed over to the first container to input 1 and 2 there. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. 2 out of 3 of the red blocks are knocked off. That's 10 points. Tays Valley Christian working on grabbing 4 more green blocks. Headed over to container number 2 to put those in. And they've got 1, 2. How many can they get in there? 3, 4, perfect. 10 seconds left. They're gonna work on hitting that last red block off its peg for 5 points and getting that partial park in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. That was quick and a high-scoring match. Like I said, we've had awesome scores today. Our results are in for match number 53. That was 83 points. Consistently seeing scores in the 80s is amazing. We're so proud of our students. Now headed over to match number 55. I've got St. Joe and Fort Gay. My teams are Blocky Frogs from St. Joe and Ricky Bobby from Fort Gay. They're ready. They're going to give me a thumbs up now. All right, we're going to listen for my buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed straight forward, St. Joe gathering up some blocks with their rubber band mechanism. Fort Gay focused on hitting that red block off its peg, grabbing 1 green and headed over to container number 3. Is St. Joe. They're inputting 1, 2 blocks into container number 3. Fort Gay's got 1 green block in container number 1. St. Joe taking the remaining blocks they had grabbed over to container number 2 to input 1, 2 blocks over there to get their uniform bonus. All 3 red blocks are knocked off their pegs, and they are switching drivers. They've got 3 seconds to switch. 2, good job switching. Fort Gay putting 1 more green block in that first container, getting our fill level and uniform bonuses for all 3 containers here in this match. We still have 15 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds, my robots are gonna do their last minute fills, and then they're gonna go start parking it. They got 4 seconds to park. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. I think we got both those partial parks in just in time. Results from match number 54 that you saw on field 3 are in. That was 75 points. Now on to match number 56. I've got Buffalo and CK. They look stoic, but they look ready. They're very stern. They're very happy. All right, they gave me a thumbs up, so let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, headed straight forward, our Buffalo bots grabbing up 3 or 4 green blocks immediately. CK focused on getting those red blocks off. 10 points there already. CK grabbing 1 green block, deciding where to go. Buffalo bots hovering over container number 3. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in there. CK focused on getting this green block into container number 1. Buffalo trying to scoop up some more greens. Awesome, and they've deposited in container number 1. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful switch. We're gonna have CK grab 1 more green block, head over to container number 1 with that. Buffalo focus now on hitting that last red block off its peg and over to container number 2. Still have 15 seconds left in this match. CK trying to put that last green block into container number 1. Almost had it. 10 seconds left now. Robots trying to go do their partial parks. Buffalo's got it. And CK has got it. Controllers down. Beautiful, beautiful work, guys. You all are awesome. Results from match number 55 are in. That was 74 points. And we're headed over to match number 57 on field 3. We've got the Stiminists and Tays Valley Christian Code 0. All right, I'm already getting some thumbs up here. Everybody's ready to go. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams headed forward. Both teams with this rubber band mechanism that we see a lot in this competition. Stiminus inputting 1, 2 blocks into the first container for that uniform bonus. Tays Valley Christian about to raise their platform to input 1 block into the second container there. Stiminus knocked that first red block off of its peg, hitting the second and the third. That's 15 points. Tays Valley Christian taking their blocks up the little elevator there. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, 1. Switching at the last second there, Tays Valley Christian. Stiminus headed over to container number 2 to input another green block into there to get that uniform bonus, and they've got it. Still got 15 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds. Looks like our teams are going for their partial park. And controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. All right, we are running really, really fast this morning, so we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break, let everybody take a little breath, get a drink of water, practice if you need to, get something to eat, and we'll be back here in 15 minutes with match number 58.
teams. If you have not gotten a skills run in, now's a great time to do so while we're on this break on the main fields.
like 3 bags of chips in the hospitality room, so I'm good, full of energy, ready to go. I got my Buffalo Bots and my CK over here. They're excited. They look like they've had some sugar in the interim, so I'm going to get thumbs up from them and everybody. Lovely. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, going forward beautifully. I've got my Buffalo Bots scooping up those green blocks. CK already has some over to container number 2. They've got 1, 2 in there. 2 of our red blocks off their pegs. Buffalo focused on container number 1, just spitting 1, 2, 3 in there like it's nothing. 4th one popped out. That's all right. We're going to put it back in play. CK's got 2 green blocks in the 3rd container. And they've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful switch. Everything on top is gravy. They've got their fill level bonus. They've got their uniform bonus. They've got all 3 reds off their pegs. Just depositing more and more green blocks into these containers to get the most amount of points possible with 17 seconds left. These teams know what they're doing. They've been practicing. They've got 9 seconds, both playing it safe, going for that partial park right now. Controller's already down, 4 seconds left. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. I can't wait to see that score. That's going to be a really good one. While we wait for that to be finalized and come in, I'm going to head over to field number 2, match number 59. I've got Taze Valley Christian and Benson over here. They're finishing up their strategizing here. Getting thumbs up from my computer, thumbs up from my teams. Everybody's ready. Let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 1 wheel popping off of Taze Valley. That's all right, they're gonna keep going. Vincent's going, trying to grab up some green blocks there. Taze Valley Christian knocking 2 of those 3 red blocks off. That's 10 points, now 15. Vincent focused on container number 2. They're gonna spit those green blocks in. Let's see if we can get them. Gonna try to reverse that rubber band there. They've got it, they got 1 out, 2 out, perfect, getting that uniform bonus. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, switch drivers. You got 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, 2, 1, switch it, good job switching. Grabbing all those green blocks up in their elevator, a little mechanism there is Taze Valley. Vincent focusing on that 3rd container over there. They've got 2 green blocks to shoot out. Still have 14 seconds. Getting that rubber band to cooperate there, 10 seconds left. Taze Valley's got their partial park, I believe. Vincent headed over to do the same with 3, 2, 1, good job. Controllers down, awesome job, team. We have the results from match number 58 over at field 1. That was 80 points. That was an awesome, awesome round. Now headed over to my all CK teams over here. I've got the Lean Beans and the Baby Girl. All right, they're giving me thumbs up. I'm getting thumbs up from all around. Let's listen for the buzzer. Oh, wait. Let my head ref go talk about score for a second on that field number 2. Our kids know that they have to contest the score as it happens. You can't leave, have your coach come back and ask for you if maybe you could have some more points. You got to contest it right there, right then, and we make sure everything's accurate. So I'm getting thumbs up again all around. So we're going to listen for the buzzer for match number 60 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed forward, both of our bots here have those pincher mechanisms. They grab the block at a time. My D team headed over here, focusing on container number 1. They're gonna put that green block in. We're hitting 1 red block off of its peg. That's 5 points there. Other robot has 1 green block in its little grasp. We're gonna work on 1 robot while we switch drivers, Working on grabbing some more blocks, hitting another one off its peg. That's 10 points. Focusing on fixing whatever mechanical issue we're having here. Gonna start back in starting position with our 2nd driver in CK, Team D. We still have 15 seconds left. They're working on it, they're going, they've got it back in play. Got 8 seconds left. They're gonna head over and do their partial parks now. Awesome, we got 1 green block in that first container, 2 seconds, 1, controllers down. Good job. Good teamwork, teams. Even in the face of some technical difficulties, they won't let it faze them. They're just gonna keep scoring those points. Results in from match number 59, that was 38 points. Now moving on to match number 61, I've got Vincent and Crumb. All right, I'm getting thumbs up from my teams. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome job, headed forward. Vincent immediately picking up that one green to put in the second container. Crumb doing the same, trying to get it in that first container. Popped out, they're gonna try again though. Vincent now has 2 green blocks in the second container. That gets them their uniform bonus. Now we have 1 block at least in all 3 containers. That'll get us our level fill bonus. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. They're switching automatically. Adding another green block into the third container, Vincent acquires that uniform bonus there. Crumb working on getting another green to put in that first container, and they've knocked their last red off. That's 15 points. Still have 15 seconds. Let's get 1 more green in there, and you got it. That gets your uniform and level bonuses. 10 seconds left. Both teams going to do their partial parks now. Both partial parks achieved with time to spare. They're putting their controllers down. They are done. Awesome job, teams. Give them a hand. Results in from match 60. That was 16 points. Now headed on to match number 62, field 2. I got Buffalo. I've got CK. They're strategizing. They're making sure everything's exactly right before we get started. Everybody, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, I'm getting thumbs up all around. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed for Buffalo, automatically scooping up 4 green blocks. CK focus on hitting those red blocks off their pegs. 2 of those gone now for 10 points. Buffalo looking at the third container here to input some of those green blocks they grabbed up. CK focused on container number 1 to input a green block there. They've got them. Buffalo getting that uniform bonus on container number 3 with at least 2 blocks in there. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, 2, good job. All right, headed over. Now we've got CK focused on container number 1, trying to get another green block in there. Buffalo bots have a mixture of blocks in their container, so they're trying to see what they can get out and into container number 2 with 12 seconds left. Down to 8 seconds. They're going to go park it if they can. And controllers down. Controllers down. They will get their level fill bonus for having at least 1 block in each container there, and that is awesome. Results in now for match number 61. That was 72 points. Awesome scores we're seeing today with our middle school teams. Now up match number 63, I've got Taze Valley Christian and the Goofy Goobers from CK. All right, thumbs up from all my teams. And we're gonna listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading forward, doing an awesome job. CK focused on getting that red block off its peg while Taze Valley uses their elevator mechanism to grab 2 green blocks. They're gonna lift that platform up to deposit in the second container, and there goes in 1, 2, perfect. All red blocks are off their pegs now. That's 15 points. CK has grabbed another green block, backing up to the first container to see if it can deposit in there. Taze Valley Christian has another 2 green blocks. Now they have 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switching just in time for that buzzer there. CK trying to put another green block into their first container to get them that uniform and level fill bonus in all of their containers. It's hovering just on the precipice. Looks like Taze Valley Christian is coming over to help out the effort. They've got 10 seconds left. 6 seconds if they're gonna go park. They gotta do it now. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome jobs. We're gonna make sure we get that score exactly right with our head ref and our scorekeeper there. And while they deliberate, I'll tell you that match number 62 was scored at 35 points. And we're gonna head over to field 1. Match number 64. It looks like I've got Fort Gay and Benson. I got my all orange going on over here. I love it. Did you all coordinate to match everything? I see the orange under there. I trust you. I trust you. All right, we got the mega orange power over here. I'm getting thumbs up from all of them. When I having orange, you glad you're in robotics kind of time. All right, let's listen for the buzzer now. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed straight forward. Vincent grabbing up 2 greens, knocking a red off its peg. Forgay grabbing a couple greens as well. Vincent focused on container number 2. Forgay focused on container number 1 here. We've got 1 in each of the first and second container, 2 in container number 2 now. That will get them their uniform bonus there. Focusing on knocking those red blocks off those pegs again, another 5 points. Now they have 10 seconds to switch drivers, Awesome job. Forgay still working on container number 1, getting at least 2 blocks in there. Vincent pushing those green blocks out. If Forgay can get 1 more in there, awesome. They got 2 more. We now have that uniform bonus and level fill bonus for all 3 containers. Just working on adding some more extra points in there. 10 seconds left now. Time to go park it if they're going to. Vincent parked, Forgay partially parked. And with time to spare, their controllers are going down. They did an awesome, awesome job. Give them a hand, guys. Score in from match number 63. That was 40 points. Now headed over to match number 65. We've got the Buffalo Bots looking for my Steminists. We are still quite a way ahead of time. So we were gonna stop normally at match 64 to take lunch, and that would have been at noon, but like I said, I'm a little bit fast, even with our break. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep running events until noon, which would be a normal lunchtime. We'll break for an hour at noon, and then we'll come back, we'll have some extra skills fields set up if we can finish these qualifying matches a little bit earlier than expected. We'll run some extra skills, give the judges some time to talk to your students, do your interviews, and again, hopefully get us out of here a little bit early. So our queues are kind of waiting for some people because it displays in the pit that we're not set to start this match for another hour and a half because we would have taken lunch in between. So we're making sure everybody knows that it's about time to start coming this way. My Buffalo people are ahead of schedule. They got it on lock. So we're gonna get everybody over here in just a few minutes. Keep it going, keep it running quick. right, we got our teams trickling in. We're letting everybody know it's not quite lunchtime yet. So you can see all of our teams starting to strategize, making sure they make plans with their partners to get the highest scores that they possibly can. All right, looks like my Buffalo bots and my Stimunists have talked. They've got their plans laid out and ready. Pushing through our little twisted ankle here. We got all thumbs up. We're gonna listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Good, started off strong. Going ahead, collecting all of those green blocks here. Buffalo taking a whole bunch, gonna go flip those over, see what container they're focused on. Stimunists got one green block. They're gonna push it into that first container there. Buffalo about to flip over. They got a whole bunch in their cache, focused on container number 2. And there they go, all into that second container. Stimunists grabbing another green, headed over to the first container. Got 10 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job switching. Got 2 of our red blocks knocked off their pegs. Now 3 blocks in the first container. Buffalo bots focusing on our third container here to get that fill level and uniform bonus, hoping to input more than a few at a time. We still have 15 seconds left. Buffalo trying to flip theirs over. 10 seconds now. Stimunists going to park. Buffalo got a whole bunch in their third container. Now they're going to do their partial park as well. They've got 4 seconds. 3, 2, and controllers down. Beautiful work, ladies. Awesome, awesome job. All right, results from match 64 are in. That was 73 points. We're now up to match number 66. I've got CK, the baby girl, and from St. Joe, the blocky frogs. All right, we got making sure all our robots, everything's set up correctly. I'm getting thumbs up from my teams. Thumbs up. Gotta make sure everything's just exactly right. All right, making sure we're not touching any game pieces with our robot before we start. Now I'm getting a real thumbs up. Everybody ready for sure? For sure ready? All right, let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, going forward, hitting that red block off immediately. CK going over, trying to grab with their pincher claws some cubes. St. Joe going over to snatch up those green blocks all in a line, focused on container number 3 to spit those out. They've got it 1, 2 into that container. That'll get them a uniform bonus. CK's got 1 green in his claws. Oh, it's going for a different one maybe. St. Joe's got a couple more greens. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Good job switching. 2 more greens into that second container. That gets another uniform bonus there. All right, keep going, trying to grab some blocks, put them into that first container. We still have 19 seconds. St. Joe focused on the first container, got a whole bunch in their cache. They're gonna empty them. They've got 1 in there, 2 falling out of the field. Let's see if we can get 1 more in there. They got it. That'll get them their uniform bonus. 7 seconds left. They're gonna go try to park it. They're gonna try to hit our head ref with a green block there. All right, see if we can't get that in last second. And controllers down. We're gonna see if we're gonna count that partial park and check out our score when it comes in. Score from our match number 65 that we had on field 2 between the Stimunists and the Buffalo bots was 81 points. That's an awesome score. Coming over to field number 1, match number 67, I've got all CK teams. It's the Lean Beans and Taco Bell. They're gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. When my head ref is ready, we're gonna count down to that buzzer. Listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading forward, we're gonna have those pincher bots grabbing some green blocks. Already got a few in our clasp there. Headed over to the third container is bot E. All 3 of our red blocks are off of their pegs. That's 15 points. D bot headed over to container 1 to drop 1 quickly in there. Just need a block in our second container to get that fill level bonus now. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. They've got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Make sure you've switched drivers. You have to do it before that buzzer sounds, remember. Trying to get 1 more block into that in that first container. They got it. That'll get them their uniform bonus. Now 15 seconds left. Both bots playing it safe, going for their partial park now. Still got it with 10 seconds left. Out and back back in. Still plenty of time left. They're putting their controllers down, and they are done early. Awesome job, CK. Results from match number 66 that was played on field 3 are in. They had 71 points. We are seeing awesome high scores today. We got St. Joe and Benson over here, the Tiger Stripes and St. Joe's Expired Cheese. I'm getting thumbs up from my computer, getting thumbs up from my teams, getting thumbs up from my head ref. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Headed forward, Benson grabbing up a couple greens. St. Joe doing the same. St. Joe is focused on the first container. They've got 2 in there for their uniform bonus now. Benson headed over to container number 2, hoping to do the same thing. They got 1 in there. They're going to see if they can get another. St. Joe got 2 more green blocks in the first container for a total of 4. Knocking those red blocks off their pegs for 5 points apiece. Now have 10 seconds to switch drivers. Awesome job switching. St. Joe headed over to the middle of the field, seeing if they can pick up some more green blocks, seeing where they're going to take that. Got 19 seconds still left in this match. Beautiful. St. Joe dropping 1 more green in that second container, getting that uniform bonus down to 10 seconds now. Benson trying to put 2 green blocks. They got 1 into their third container there. And we got a partial park right at that last second by St. Joe. Awesome job, teams. Controllers down. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome. All right, while they check in with their scorekeeper, I'll announce that our scores for match number 67 are in. That was 71 points. Now over to match 69 at field number 3. I've got Pioneer Middlebot and Crumb's Mystery Gang. They're strategizing, making sure they're ready to go. All right, I'm starting to get thumbs up from my computer, thumbs up from my teams. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome, headed forward. Crumb immediately scooping up 4 green blocks, knocking a red one off its peg, while Wayne does the same, knocking a red one off. They've got a green one in its clutches, and Crumb's got 1, 2, 3, 4 green blocks into the third container. Wayne almost had one in the first container. They're gonna try for that again. Crumb grabbing up a whole bunch of green blocks, headed over to a different container now to put those in. All the red blocks are off their pegs. That's 15 points. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Good job switching. We're gonna put that block that's stepped out of the field back into play. And we're doing a great job. Pioneer Middlebot trying to grab that green block over here. Crumb putting more into the second container, and we have a uniform bonus now. Trying to get the same in the last 10 seconds for container number 1. Crumb's already got their partial park. Pioneer Middlebot headed over to do the same. They got 3 seconds. 2, 1, and controllers down. Put those controllers on the ground. Awesome job, teams. Great, great, great job. Good teamwork. All right, score is in from match 68. That was 57 points. We're now headed over. We've got CK's Technical Difficulties and Fort Gay's Pork Chop Express. They look like they've strategized. They're ready to go. They're going to shoot me a thumbs up here. And listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. All right, go forward. Awesome. We're going to scoop up as many of those green blocks as we can. Both bots, getting a couple in there. Going to try to hit those into our containers. CK got 2 green blocks into container number 2 for a uniform bonus there. Not going to have all those red blocks. CK going for 2 more in the third, container. That gets another uniform bonus. Fort Gay trying for 2. Uh-oh, we had a whole piece break off into our first container there. I have not seen that before. CK gonna keep going, gonna put more into that third container there. All of those red ones are off, and they have switched drivers. Come back. We're working on just grabbing more and more points, gonna get that uniform bonus, hopefully in that first container. CK's focusing on that with the last 15 seconds. We got 8 seconds left. We're going to drive over to see if we can park that bot. Got 2 seconds. And beautiful. We did get that uniform bonus just in time, and controllers are down. Awesome teamwork. Even with the whole piece falling off, they did awesome. Score is in from match 69. That was 57 points. And now we're on to field number 2, qualifying match number 71. We got the Buffalo Bots from Buffalo and the Iron Giants from Tays Valley Christian. All right, I just gotta wait on my computer, people. All right, thumbs up from everybody when we're ready to go. Thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed straight forward. Buffalo Bots got 4 green cubes, 1 popped out, but 3 green cubes in their cache. Tays Valley focusing on hitting those red blocks off. We've got all 3 of those now for 15 points. Buffalo Bots focused on container number 3. They're gonna spit out their green blocks there. There goes 1, 2. They're gonna back up, head over to container number 2 to deposit the rest of their blocks while Tays Valley Christian works on pulling these green blocks up their elevator. 10 seconds now to switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. You got 5 seconds. Good job. We do have our uniform bonuses for containers number 2 and 3. Working on getting that for container number 1. Buffalo Bots has a few green cubes in their cache. See where they're headed now. Got 15 seconds left. Buffalo Bots gonna spin around, focus on that first container to try to help Tays Valley get that uniform bonus. Tays Valley working over to do their partial park with 6 seconds left. Great teamwork, spinning 1 into there. We're gonna get that level bonus, and controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. That was great teamwork even while the match is in play, still strategizing. Results are in for match number 70. That was 64 points. Headed over to field 3, match 72. I've got Pioneer Middlebot from Wayne Middle and Bite Force from Tays Valley Christian. They're excited. They're gonna give me a thumbs up. They're gonna be ready, ready. Wayne Middle, give me a thumbs up. You ready? All right, let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, beautiful start. Just scooping up those green blocks is Wayne and Tays Valley. They got at least 3 or 4 in there apiece, knocking all of the red blocks off already in 10 seconds. That's 15 points. Headed over to their containers. Tays Valley's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in container number 1. Wayne Middle hoping to do the same with container number 2. Having a bit of an issue with the arm there. We now have 10 seconds to switch drivers, Wayne Middle got 3 green blocks into container number 2. That will get them the uniform bonus. Hoping to get some blocks in container number 3 to get that line bonus as well. And there Tays Valley's goes. They've got 1. They've got 2, 3. They've got 4. And there goes 5 blocks into that third container. Awesome score, guys. We have 9 seconds now. It's about time to go park it if we're gonna. Tays Valley getting, Pioneer Bots getting 1 more in that first container. They both now have their partial park, and controllers are going down. Awesome, awesome score. That's gonna be a good one. Results are in for match number 71. That was 50 points. Now we head over to field number 1, match number 73. I've got the Stimunists and CK. All right, they're ready, they're ready. Just waiting on my head ref here. All right, let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Stimunists headed forward. They've got 2 green blocks they're gonna take to that first container. CK already hit 1 red block off its peg for 5 points. Beautiful, 2 green blocks in that first container by the Stimunists. If I'm not mistaken, I believe our Stimunists are a Girl Scout troop, and I don't know if they're still selling, so if they're still selling cookies, you guys need to go see them before they leave the competition today. All right, second container is getting 1 green block in it by the Stimunists. We have switched drivers now, working on getting that bill level bonus. They've got 2 in their cache, headed over to the third container there to spit those out. Knocking some red blocks off their pegs. We've got 2 greens in the third container that will get our uniform bonus. We're down to 10 seconds. Hit that red block off its peg. Good job, Stimunists. CK headed over to park. Stimunists doing the same. We got 3 seconds, 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome, awesome. Awesome job, teams. Our score is in from our match on field 3, match number 72. That was 81 points. Match number 73 has just come in also. That was 55 points. Now on to match number 74. We got St. Joe's Expired Cheese and CK's Lean Beans. They've strategized. They're going to give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Everybody, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, St. Joe, you ready? All right, let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, headed forward, St. Joe picking up 2 blocks immediately. CK knocking over one of those red blocks. And a second. And let's see if we can get the third. They got it, 15 points. St. Joe focused again on that first container, trying to drop 2 more in there, and they got it. CK picking up another green block, headed to the second container here. Awesome, they got it in first try. And we got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, 2, 1, switch. Gotta switch before that second buzzer comes on, so make sure you're listening to my countdown. We've got 2 green blocks now in the second container that will get our uniform bonus. We got 15 seconds left. CK trying to get our fill level bonus. Almost had it with that third one over there. 10 seconds now. They're gonna go try to park it. And St. Joe is parked. All right, beautiful work, teams. Give them a hand. That was awesome teamwork. Heading over now to match number 75. I've got the Mystery Gang from Crumb and Diamond Hibachi from CK. We have 96 qualifying matches scheduled for today. We're at match number 75 now. We're gonna keep running until noon, and then we'll stop for lunch for an hour. We'll come back and finish any matches we have left then. All right, looks like our teams have strategized. They're gonna shoot me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Everybody step closer to my field here. Beautiful. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, Crumb's got 3, 4 green blocks, knocking some reds off as well. Just scooping up all those green blocks. Headed over to container number 2 now to deposit them. Let's see how many they can get in there. They got 1, 2. They got 3, 4. Can they get 2 more? They got 5, 6 in container number 2. CK's got a green one in its grasp. Headed over to container number 1. Now they have 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching drivers. They're gonna spit that green block out. Almost had it, but it fell right out of the field here. Crumb has a whole bunch more greens scooped up. They're heading over to container number 3 to deposit those now. See if we can get them in there. Oh, beautiful. Got at least 3 or 4 or 5 in there. We still have 12 seconds left. Crumb playing it safe, going to park. CK trying to do the same now. We still have 5 seconds. Both teams now have a partial park with time running out and controllers down. Beautiful job, guys. Results are in from match number 74. That was a score of 47 points. Now headed over to field number 1, match 76. I've got the Blocky Frogs from St. Joe and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. They look like they're ready. They're just waiting on me. Shoot me a thumbs up. Beautiful. Make sure all of our technology is ready for you all. Lunch. All right, thumbs up once again from all my teams, and we're ready to go. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Vincent already grabbed a green block, put that in that first container. St. Joe hit a red one off its peg and grabbed at least 4 greens, gonna deposit those in container number 3. Vincent's got another green into that first container for their uniform bonus. St. Joe working on getting some more into that second container there. Now we have our fill level and uniform bonuses for all 3 containers. St. Joe gonna work on getting that red one off. We now have 7 seconds to switch drivers, 5 seconds, good job. All of those reds are off for 15 points. Just gonna work on getting some extra green blocks in all of these containers here. Still got 20 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful, awesome job, St. Joe. Vincent picking up another green block for container number 2. It's 10 seconds left in the game now. They're probably gonna go try to park it. St. Joe's getting 1 more, and 2 more into that first container. 3 seconds now to park, 2, 1, and they got it at the last second. Awesome job, teams. Do try to make sure, my drivers, when you walk through here, that you don't step in front of my camera, my computer screen here, because we will get to see your shoes and not the robotics field. All right, my score is in from match number 76. That was 81 points. We're now over to match 77 here. I got the Buffalo Bots from Buffalo and Taco Bell from CK. They're already giving me thumbs up. They're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, waiting on my head ref for a thumbs up. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading forward, scooping all those green blocks up. Buffalo Bots got at least 4 in there. CK's already grabbing onto 1 or 2. Trying to decide which container they're gonna go to. Buffalo Bots scooping up all the greens on that side of the field there. CK's got 2 in its grasp. Over to container number 1. They got 1 in there. Buffalo Bots gonna flip their tray over and deposit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know how many into container number 2. CK focused on getting another one in container number 1. Buffalo's hitting a red block off its peg. Headed over to scoop up some greens for container number 3. Beautiful job. We've now got 10 seconds left. We got our uniform and level bonuses for all of these containers. They're gonna get their partial parks in plenty of time. Controllers are down. Awesome score. Give them a hand. Headed over now to field 3, match number 78. I've got Bite Force from Taze Valley Christian and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. I'm getting a thumbs up from my computer. We're gonna make sure all our teams are ready to go. No rush, no sweat. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. Just waiting on my head ref for a thumbs up now. Got my thumbs up from my computer. Still waiting on head ref there. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, we both have that rubber band mechanism that's gonna pull these blocks up into their containers. Taze Valley's got 3 in the robot, gonna shoot them into that 3rd container there. They got all 3 in there. That'll get a uniform bonus. Knocking some reds off, getting 5 apiece for those red blocks there. Vincent picking up at least 3 green blocks over here, heading over to the first container to deposit those while Taze Valley grabs a few more. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, 4, 3, 2, and good job switching drivers. Let's get this block here back into play. And we do have our fill and uniform bonuses for all of our containers as well as all of our reds off. We still have 14 seconds left. All right, headed over for a park. Vincent is parked. Taze Valley's shooting some more out. They've got 5 seconds now to park it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they've got it. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. That's gonna be a good score too. Results now in for match number 77. That was 79 points. Headed over to match number 79. Now I've got Taze Valley Christian, the Iron Giants, and CK, the technical difficulties. They look like they're just waiting on me to stop jibber-jabbering. Give me a thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both headed forward again with this rubber band mechanism that we see. CK's got a couple greens in its grasp. Hayes Valley has knocked all 3 of the reds off. CK having a bit of an issue. They're going to take their robot out, ride it, put it back in starting position. Hayes Valley is going to keep it going. CK is still going, got it going back. Beautiful in starting position. All right, we're going to keep it going there. CK, our scorekeeper's got an arm on him. CK grabbing those green blocks, take them over, put them in. We have switched drivers now. Seeing if we can get some blocks in despite the technical difficulties that have happened at the beginning of the match. CK aiming to get a block in that 3rd container. They got 1, 2 in there. Awesome. We still have 8 seconds. They're going to try to go get that partial part. Looks like both teams are set with their partial part just in time to put their controllers down for the end of the match. Give them a round of applause for pushing through those technical difficulties. All right, on to match number 80. Let me just say first that match number 79 just there was a score of 37 points. Match 80 is going to be our last match before lunch. We'll take a 1-hour lunch from noon to 1, and then we'll come back for our last, I think it's like 16 matches of the day, and then we'll open up these fields for extra skills matches. All right, here for our last match of the morning, I got the Buffalo Bots and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. All right, let's get thumbs up all around. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both bots headed forward. Both bots grabbing 3 or 4 green blocks, knocking some reds off of their little pegs there. Focusing on separate containers to get the most amount of points possible, Buffalo went for the 3rd container to put all 4 blocks in there successfully. Vincent now focused on container number 1, bringing that arm up and around to position themselves correctly to deposit those blocks. They now have 10 seconds to switch drivers, Beautiful. Vincent's got all 4 blocks into that 1st container as well. Now just focused on the 2nd container, getting as many blocks in there as possible. Buffalo's going to spit those out. That's 1, 2. See if they can get the last 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We've got 4 blocks in each container and still 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go park it. Buffalo working on getting some extra blocks in that last container with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and controllers down. Controllers down. All right, Buffalo, put your controller down for me. That's okay. All right, we're going to wait for the last score on that before we head to lunch. And then I know we have concessions here. There's plenty around here to eat. There's plenty out there to buy. So I hope you all have a wonderful, great lunch. We'll see everybody back ready to play our last 16 qualifying matches at 1 o'clock. We'll play those qualifying matches. We'll let the judges keep deliberating, keep interviewing your kids. We'll open these fields up to skills when we're done. And then we'll get our awards and get home for our big game. So he'll put it in there, but it won't change anything. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Yeah. Practice fields are going to stay open through lunch, so if you guys are hanging out here or you've got order, delivery, whatever, please feel free to come in and use these practice fields. Just make sure you reset them when you're done. And our results are in from match number 80. That's 76 points. What a great way to end our morning. Give all of our teams a round of applause for being so great this morning. All right, have a good lunch. about ready to get started with this afternoon's matches. We've only got 16 more alliance matches, qualification matches this afternoon. Then we're going to take some time, set these up as skills fields to get those last skills matches in while the judges deliberate, and then we'll do our award ceremony. So now up for match number 81 on field number 3, we've got the Goofy Goobers from CK and the Choco Bots from Crumb. They've been waiting on me. They're already ready. They're going to shoot me a thumbs up. And we're going to listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off to a great start. Crumb grabbing a green block, hitting that red block off of its peg for 5 points. Putting that green block into the first container. Got all of our reds off for 15 points now. Grabbed another green block. They've got the uniform bonus in container number 1. Now CK backing up to container number 2 to deposit a green block in there. Crumb focused on container number 3. They're going to switch drivers. Good job switching. That block stepped right out of the field, so we're going to put it back in play now. We have switched drivers, working on getting those fill line bonuses as well as those uniform bonuses. We do have our fill line bonus now with Crumb putting 1 green block into the third container. CK almost had that other block in that second container. We've got 7 seconds left. Time to go park those bots. Crumb's bot is partially parked and controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. We're going to get to work on scoring that match while I head over to field number 1 for match number 82. Looks like I've got my Fort Gay Ricky Bobby team here. Just waiting on code 0 from Taze Valley Christian. They're headed on over. Is that them right there? What? Taze Valley Christian, I'm wanting their bot. I just see them at the door right now. I don't know if it's the right one. Looking for team 6562C from Taze Valley Christian. C team. Looks like we got a runner to go get them. We'll give them a few minutes. We are still far ahead of schedule, so no stress. I've got both my teams here. They're going to give me a thumbs up whenever they're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Just waiting on my head ref. Thumbs up. And let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Fort Gay starting up. Taze Valley Christian having a technical issue. So they've set their bot on the field just to get some points for this match. Fort Gay working it. They got a green one in that first container there. Going to keep moving. Hitting a red block off of its peg for 5 points. There's 10 points. Switching drivers and 15 points there. Keeping going, trying to pick up some more green blocks as Fort Gay headed over to that first container to deposit it and get that uniform bonus. And they've got it in there. Awesome job. Looks like Taze Valley, their bot is moving a little, seeing if we can get some action out of there. We still have 13 seconds left. Down to 8 seconds. Let's go park those bots if we can. Fort Gay getting one more block in that first container there for another point. 2 seconds left. They did get it parked, and controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job. Showing that awesome display of teamwork. Even though we're having technical issues, we're still going to come together as a team and get that score. Now over to match number 83, and my score has come in from match 81. That was 34 points. Now I've got the Pioneer Middle Bot from Wayne Middle and the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. Gonna talk out maybe some solutions with Taze Valley Christian here before we come over and start this match. All right, gonna get some thumbs up from my team members here at field number 2. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading straight forward, picking up all kinds of blocks. Fort Gay's got 2 blocks to dispense in the first container there. Pioneer Middle hitting one of those red blocks off its peg for 5, scooping up a bunch of green blocks, headed over to, we don't know what container yet. Container number 2 it is. Fort Gay grabbing some more green blocks while Pioneer Middle Bot spits out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks into the second container here. Plenty of time left. Fort Gay getting 2 blocks in the first container. That will get your uniform bonus, and they've got to switch drivers, 4 seconds to switch, 3, 2, 1. We have both switched, I hope. All right, we've got more green blocks in that Pioneer Middle Bot. All of the reds off of their pegs. That's 15 points. I'm gonna see if we can get some more in that third container there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10 seconds left. Let's go park those bots. Fort Gay getting maybe one more green. Nope, gonna go park it. Play it safe. 2 seconds left. Beautiful. Strategizing to get the most points possible. That's gonna be an awesome scoring match. Results are in for match number 82. That was 33 points. Now on to match number 84. I've got Pioneer Middle Bot from Wayne Middle and Buffalo Bots from Buffalo. They're gonna shoot me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1. Go. Buffalo Bot's going straight forward, snatching those 4 blocks immediately to the third container, spitting them all out perfectly. Pioneer Bot's working on hitting those red blocks off there. They've got 1, they've got 2. Buffalo Bot's scooping up 4 more, 5 maybe green blocks, headed over to container number 2 to dispense those in. And they've got them out. They've got 1, they've got 2. One of them popped out of the field. They're going to try to get one more. Pioneer Bot's got all 3 of the reds off. There are switching drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. Teams coming together now, hopefully not in each other's way, to get that first container filled with at least 2 of the same color blocks. Beautiful, and they've got it. 15 seconds still on the clock in this high-scoring match. 10 seconds now. We're gonna go get both of those partial parks with our last few seconds, and they've got it. Their controllers are down. Give them a round of applause. Awesome match, teams. Results are in from match number 83. That was 77 points on field 2. Now up on field 1, match number 85, all CK. We've got Taco Bell and technical difficulties. They're already ready to give me a thumbs up, ready for me to stop talking. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, CK Bots with 2 different mechanisms. One's got a claw, one's got these rubber bands here. Both of them picking up a couple green blocks, headed to separate containers. We've got 2 now in container 1, 2 in container 2. They're gonna focus on those red blocks and getting some blocks in container 3. My A bot already with 2 green blocks headed to container 3. They got 1, they got 2 in there. We got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Make sure we switch. We got 5 seconds, 4, good job switching. Now everything is pretty much gravy. We've got all our uniform bonuses, all of our fill level bonuses, and all of our red blocks. We still have 15 seconds left. 10 seconds now. Bots are about to go do their partial parking. Tension's high. Both bots are partially parked with seconds to spare. Awesome job, CK. Results from match number 84 are in. That was a 73-point match. Now headed over to match 86 on field 2. We've got Tiger Stripes from Vincent and the Steminists. All right, they're looking ready. They're looking like they're just waiting on me. All right, we'll make sure all of our computer stuff is working just how it's supposed to be, and then we'll get started. All right, I'm getting thumbs up from my computer, thumbs up from my ladies, thumbs up from my official head ref. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome teams here today. Vincent going picking up 4 green blocks. Steminists focus on getting those red blocks knocked off their pegs for 15 points immediately. Vincent gathered 3 green blocks, headed over to container 2 now. Steminists focused on picking up their green blocks to head to container number 1. Vincent's got 2 green blocks in container number 2. Steminists got 1, 2 green blocks in container number 1. They both have their uniform scores. They are ready to switch drivers. They got 5 seconds to switch. Awesome job. Now both teams focus on getting some blocks in container number 3 there. Make sure they have their level fill bonus and their extra uniform bonus for that container. They've got 1, they've got 2. Awesome, everything on top of this is gravy. We still got 13 seconds left in our match. 10 seconds left now. Having an issue with our Vincent bot. Steminists already parked. We're gonna try to fix that bot, put it back in starting position, and our controllers are down. All right, awesome. So we're gonna calculate that score. Even with that technical difficulty, that's gonna be an awesome score. Give those ladies a big round of applause. Everybody ate too much, they're not clapping now. Let's hear it. All right, awesome, awesome job. Score for qualifying match number 85 is in. That was 76 points. Now on to match 87 at field 3. We've got the Mystery Gang from Crumb and the Baby Girl from CK. They're ready for me to get a thumbs up. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, Crumb's picking up 4 of those green blocks immediately. CK focused on picking up 1 with their pincher. Headed over to the 3rd container is Crumb to input those green blocks. They got 2 in there, switching gears so they don't have to stop to pick up any more green blocks to the 2nd container now to put 1, 2 in there as well. CK focused on hitting those red blocks off of their pegs. We've got 1, we've got 2, and we've got 3 there. Perfect. 10 seconds to switch drivers. We both have switched. Crumb picking up some more green blocks to get that last uniform bonus and gain the fill level bonus for container number 1. Let's spit them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. CK already parked. We've got 18 seconds left. Crumb picking up some more green blocks to put in that first container there. Let's get 1, 2 more out of there. And there they go. We've got 8 seconds. Let's go get that partial park. And lovely. Plenty of time left. Controllers already down. We've got some seriously high scores from these middle schoolers. They are doing amazing today. Results are in for match number 86. That was 66 points. Now on to match number 88, field 1. I've got Diamond Hibachi from CK and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. They're already giving me thumbs up. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, Vincent picking up a green block immediately, putting in that 2nd container. CK working on all 3 red blocks. They've got 1, they've got 2. Now our 2nd container also has our uniform bonus as Vincent picks up those blocks 1 at a time and deposits them so quickly. Let's make sure we're not battle botsing it here today. We're already disconnected. Keep going. Vincent got 1 green into the 3rd container. Bots getting disconnected by themselves. Got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Beautiful. CK gonna spit 1, 2 blocks out into the 1st container, getting that uniform bonus. Plenty of time left. Everything on top of this is gravy. They've got their fill bonus, they've got their uniform bonuses, they've got their red blocks off. 15 seconds left. Teams strategizing, ready to go park, making sure they leave themselves enough time to get their partial park complete. And both of those done with time to spare, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Results in from match number 87 that we saw on field 3. That was 76 points. Now on to match number 89. Looking for the Buffalo Bots, Team M from Buffalo, as well as Tays Valley Christian C team. No stress, no rush. We are ahead of schedule. Tays Valley team coming back with a quick fix. They've got their bot working, strategizing, ready to get into this 88th match of the day. All right, teams are ready. They're shooting me a thumbs up. We're gonna listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, Buffalo's scooping up those 4 green blocks immediately. Tays Valley doing the same with their elevator mechanism here. Buffalo headed for the 3rd container with those 4 blocks. Tays Valley scooping up some more as they head to the 1st container. Buffalo's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in container number 3. Tays Valley got 1, 2 in container number 1, getting those uniform bonuses for both the 1st and 3rd container. We've got 1 red block off of its pedestal. That's the 2nd one for 10 points. We've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, We've got 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, let's switch that. Perfect. Buffalo's grabbed 3 more green blocks. They're gonna take that over to container number 2 and spit those out to get that last uniform bonus and get their fill bonus. And even though an arm fell off, we got all 3 in there. We've still got 12 seconds left. They're gonna come partial park their robots. See if we can get past each other. They've got big bots today with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Beautiful. Controllers down. We'll see how those partial parks went. Looks like we got both of them. Results in for match 88. That was 74 points. We're seeing especially high scores with our middle schoolers today. And our elementary schoolers did awesome yesterday as well. Now over to field 3, match number 90. I've got Pioneer Middlebot from Wayne Middle and the Goofy Goobers from CK. All right, let's step up to the plate, everybody. Come close to my field here. Lovely. Look like you like each other. Give me a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. Gonna get some guidance from our head ref on scoring on that last match before we start this next one here. checking the score on that last match because we had some question when their arm broke off, if it got longer than the max horizontal 20 inches that the robot's allowed to be, but it was within regulation. We are going to score them their match, so they're going to get all their points. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we're going to head over to match 9 now. They've been waiting for me for a while. They're going to give me another thumbs up. Beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 2 pincher bots here. They're doing awesome, knocking that red block off of its peg. We've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3. That's 15 points. Looks like our Pioneer middle bot was grabbing a green, putting in that first container there. CK trying to do the same for container number 2. Almost had it. They're going to try again and pick one up. Pioneer middle bot got another green. They're headed back over to container number 1. They're going to switch drivers, Beautiful. Pioneer middle got a second green block into that first container. That'll get them their uniform bonus. CK getting a green into that second container. We're going to see if we can get one in container number 3 to get that fill level bonus, or in container number 2 to get that uniform bonus. Still have 14 seconds left. And Pioneer middle got it in there for that uniform bonus. 10 seconds left now. CK going for the fill level bonus while Pioneer middle bot goes to park it. They got the fill level bonus with 2 seconds left. 1, controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. They're going to come up with that score here in just a minute. Results from qualifying match number 89 are in. That was 74 points that both teams will be awarded. Now on to field number 1, match number 91. We've got St. Joe Blocky Frogs and Taze Valley Christian Bite Force. All right, they're going to give me thumbs up when they're ready. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, St. Joe's immediately going to knock off that red block off of its stand, getting 5 points. Taze Valley's got at least 4 green blocks in their cache there, while St. Joe's grabbing some up to do the same. Taze Valley focused on container number 1. They're going to spit those out, while St. Joe looks at number 3. Taze Valley has 1, 2, 3. See if they can get that 4th block into container number 1. And they've got it. St. Joe's got at least 2 in container number 3. They are going to switch drivers. St. Joe has 5, 4. Good job. Picking up some more green blocks. All the red blocks are off their pegs for 15 points. We're going to head over to container number 2 to put at least 2 green blocks in there to get all their fill level and uniform bonuses. We've got 1. Can we get 2 in there? We've got 10 seconds left. 1 more in the second container. We've got 6 seconds. Almost got it. Taze Valley went to park it, and controllers down. Controllers down. Good job, teams. They did get that fill level bonus, and 2 of those containers are going to get a uniform bonus as well. Results from match 90 are in. That was 55 points, and we're now on field 2, match number 92, with St. Joe's Expired Cheese and Buffalo bots from Buffalo. All right, thumbs up, guys, when we're ready. Awesome, awesome. Now let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, awesome job. Teams heading forward. Buffalo scooping those up in their elevator mechanism. St. Joe already got 2 blocks in container number 1 for that uniform bonus. Buffalo grabbing up as many green blocks as they can. St. Joe going to pick up 2 more blocks with precision. Buffalo about to flip their tray over into container number 2. St. Joe's got 4 in container number 1, and there goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green blocks into container number 2. We're going to put that green block that fell out back in play. They are going to switch drivers. Good job switching. Paying attention to those buzzer sounds. They've got almost all their red blocks. There goes the 3rd off for 15 extra points. Buffalo bot's going to flip their tray over into the 3rd container to get all of those blocks in play. We still have 15 seconds left on this high-scoring match. Both bots headed over to park. They still have 8 seconds, getting their partial parks done with plenty of time left, setting those controllers down ahead of time, and shaking hands. See that awesome display of teamwork and professionalism. Results are in for match number 91. That was 56 points. Headed over now to field 3, match 93. We've got Pioneer Middlebot from Wayne Middle and the Lean Beans from CK. Give me thumbs up, teams. Thumbs up, CK. Scoot together like you like each other and up to my field. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, heading forward, Pioneer middle bot, scooping up some green blocks, immediately hitting that red one. CK grabbing one more green block, taking it over to container one, almost had it, they're gonna try that again. Pioneer middle bot scooped up lots and lots of green blocks there. Heading to container number 2 with that. Let's see how many they can get in. CK's got one in container 1 now. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks into container number 2 by Wayne Middle. They've got to switch drivers, CK has 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2, switch before my buzzer, now before that buzzer goes off. Pioneer middle bot gonna grab some more green blocks, take it over to container number 3 to flop those in. CK working on getting that uniform bonus on container number 1. Let's see how many Pioneer middle bot can get in there when they spin their wheels. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 7 seconds left. Are they gonna park it? Are they gonna go for a uniform bonus? CK's gonna park, Wayne going for a uniform, and don't put those in there after the buzzer has gone off. Set those controllers down. Awesome, awesome job, teams. They did get their fill level bonus and 2 uniform bonuses. Results are in from match 92. That was 83 points. That's an awesome, awesome score. Now on to match number 94. We've got the Choco Bots from Crum and the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's shoot me a thumbs up again, everybody. Make sure we're doubly ready here. Beautiful. And let's listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, Fort Gay is going to grab 2 green blocks immediately while Crum works on hitting those red blocks off their pegs. We got 1, 2 in the second container for our uniform bonus. Crum gathering up as many green blocks as they can to put in that first container there. They've got 1. Can they split it out? They got it in there. Fort Gay gonna focus on getting some green blocks, taking them to their 3rd container, getting that fill level bonus. Crum's got 1 more, almost had it in the first container. They're gonna try that again. 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Beautiful work. Fort Gay hitting that red block off its peg. Another 5 points, another 5 points. Crum gonna try to get that green block in there. It's just slipping out of their grasp. Trying to get those uniform bonuses before they go to do their partial parks. Fort Gay's got 1 more in the 3rd. That'll get them that uniform bonus. 10 seconds now, they're already headed to park. Both teams are partially parked with plenty of time to spare. And controllers are down. Awesome job, teams. We now have our score from our qualification match number 93, which I was not quick enough to read, and now I've forgotten the number, but we also have 94. That was 71 points. Awesome job. Now on to qualification match number 95. I got the Tiger Stripes from Vincent and the Buffalo Bots from Buffalo. Let's get a thumbs up from all of my drivers. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Very similar bot structure here between Vincent and Buffalo. We're both going forward with that rubber band mechanism like I've talked about before. The wheels are spinning, grabbing those blocks. Buffalo focused on container number 3. They're gonna spit out 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into container number 3. Vincent hoping to do the same in container number 1. Let's see what they spit out. They got 1, 2, 3 in container number 1 there. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Vincent grabbing some more green blocks. Buffalo doing the same, knocking those red blocks off their pegs for another 5 points apiece. Buffalo focused on container number 2, wanting to get that uniform bonus over there before they go to park. They've got 1, they've got 2. That's the uniform bonus and the fill level bonus. Now we've got 12 seconds. Teams are gonna head over to park their bots. Vincent trying to put 1 more green block in there before they go park. They got 5 seconds though. 4, 3, 2, 1. They changed their mind and they got the partial park just in time. Results in, already said that, qualification match number 94 was 71 points. Now for our last qualification match of the day, We've got Tays Valley Christian Iron Giants and Fort Gay Ricky Bobby team. They're ready. They're going to give me a thumbs up. Listen for the buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately heading forward, Tays Valley Christian picking up in that elevator mechanism while Fort Gay grabs a green block headed over to container number 2. Lining up to drop that in, and they got it perfectly done. Hitting some red blocks off of their pegs, that's 5 points, that's 10 points, that's 15 points. Trying to pick up some more green blocks to get them in containers 1, 2, and 3. Fort Gay going for the uniform bonus, getting 2 green blocks. In the second one, they've got seconds to switch drivers. Good job switching. Tays Valley's got 1 green block in container number 1. Let's see if they can get another one in there for that uniform bonus. Fort Gay going for the field line bonus, getting 1 green block in the 3rd container. They've got it. Tays Valley Christian trying to get another block into that 1st container there. We still have 12 seconds left. Almost got it, almost got it. They're gonna go park it with 8 seconds left. Fort Gay almost had that uniform bonus on number 3. 2 seconds, 1, and control it down. Good job, teams. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let me take just a few minutes. I'm gonna see if we're gonna convert these to skills fields yet, or if we're gonna run our final matches beforehand. So I'll be just right back in just a second. Sit tight, and we still have some deliberating to do in the judges' room. We may have some second interviews that need to be done, so nobody go anywhere. But skills fields are open, practice fields are open, and I'm going to tell you how we're going to proceed here in just a sec. All right, so I'm gonna see if anybody has any more skills that they want to do today, whether that's driving or autonomous. If you have any more skills runs that you're gonna do today, let's come start a line like right here, and we're gonna see how long our line is, see if we can get everybody all their chances for skills that they wanna do today, and then in a few minutes, once our schedule is out, we will also run our final matches. we're chilling out waiting for those last few skills matches to be run, I'll go ahead and kind of explain how finals matches this afternoon is gonna go. So in just a few minutes, I'm gonna put a well, not me, my computer people who are much smarter than me are gonna put a schedule up. That will be 6 matches. So the top 12 ranked teams are going to be in the finals, and it's like a sudden death elimination challenge. So the top 3 scores out of those 6 matches will be the winners of our teamwork awards. All right, and they will have a chance to go compete at the state competition in March. So not only will the top 3 teams, but the top 3 matches. So that's a chance for 6 teams to qualify for the state competition in March. And as we go, I'll announce what those top scores are. So if the first person gets a score of 65, but later on there are scores of 70, 71, 72, they may drop out. All right, so it's just gonna be a see as we go. Those 6 matches, the top 3 will place and qualify for states in March. All right, I think our final schedule is getting posted. I can kind of see it on this screen over here. And we don't have that many more skills matches to do, so we're gonna start finals in about 10 minutes, give everybody a chance to get here, queued up, strategize with their teammate. The way the finals matches are paired up is that the first finals match we run will be those that were in 12th and 11th place combined in one alliance match. Then 10th and 9th place combined, 8th and 7th, and so on and so forth, until the last finals match that we see today will be those ranked in 1st and 2nd place from the morning averages. I think we're about ready to get started with our finals matches. So if my kids want to come over to the fields if they're ready, everybody else, let's spectate here. We got some of our teams strategizing, practicing for their own finals matches. My first alliance here is going to be with Team 4847A, the Steminists from Elkview. And 33753B, the Pork Chop Express from Fort Gay. Awesome. They're going to make sure their bot is all up to code. Everything's ready. Make sure you're connected and everything. All good. Beautiful. All right, did you all have time to talk to each other? All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna get ready for our first finals match. Teams are gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome, we're a little bit nervous, but very excited here on field number 1. We're already knocking over those 3 red blocks for 15 points. Fort Gay working on bringing up 2 green blocks to the second container there that they've already grabbed. There's 1, there's 2, getting their uniform bonus. Stemmin is focused on container number 1. They're gonna try to input 2 green blocks there as well. There goes 1, there goes 2. They've got their uniform bonus there as well. 10 seconds now to switch drivers, Good switching. Fort Gay's got 1 green block in the 3rd container there. They're gonna go for another to get that uniform bonus, and there it goes. We now have the fill level and uniform bonuses for containers 1, 2, and 3, as well as all of our red blocks off their pegs. Still have 15 seconds left. Adding some extra green blocks, going over, playing it safe, getting ready to do their partial park with plenty of time left to go. Arms down, put controllers down. And we got 5 seconds or a few seconds left on the clock. We'll end that time there. All right, beautiful. One extra thing about the finals match is if they do finish their match and they have extra time, we record that amount of time that they had left, so that if another team got the same score with less time left or more, then whoever had more time left will get that little boost, and they'll come up a placement. I think the score is in, and so let's display the score. Nope, I'm sorry. We're getting everything ready on the computer, but we will display the scores as we go, and we'll keep kind of a running tally of who's in first, second, third. All right, we're gonna display that final score there. That was 73 points with a stop time of 3 for finals match number 1. Awesome job, team. 73 is the score to beat. All right, let's see if our next match can beat it. We've got St. Joe's, Flocky Frogs, and Vincent Tiger Stripes. They're ready. They don't look nervous at all. They're gonna give me thumbs up. Just waiting on thumbs up from my head right there. Oh wait, gotta make sure that my scorekeeper's ready. All right, everybody's ready. Take a deep breath. And let's listen for that buzzer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, St. Joe already knocking that red block off its peg. Vincent going straight forward, collecting a whole bunch of green. They've got another red block off. That's 10 points. Plenty of time left in this match. St. Joe going over to container number 3. They're going to input blocks there. They've got 1. They've got 2, 3. Vincent doing the same for container number 1. They've got 4 green blocks in there already. All of our reds are off. Headed over to container number 2. They've got 1. They've got 2. They've got 10 seconds now to switch drivers. Beautiful. We've got our level fill and uniform bonuses, just adding more green blocks in the amount of time they have left, which is a lot of time, still 22 seconds. Awesome, awesome. Inputting at least 3 more green blocks into that first container. We still have now 10 seconds left. They're gonna go try for those partial parks. Look like Vincent is parked. St. Joe's gonna try to park in those last 3, 2, 1 seconds. They got their partial park and controllers are down. We're gonna wait to validate that score with our head ref, our scorekeeper, and our students, and then we'll display that for you before we move on to match number 3. Remember, our score to beat is 73 points from match number 1. Our students do a great job of advocating for themselves, like I said earlier, and one way that they do that is by doing the math themselves, adding their own scores up and making sure that we get it right. So if we say however many points and they know they got a couple more, they want to tell us that, make sure they get all the points they deserve. All right, we're ready to display our score for finals match number 2. That was 80 points! Awesome job, teams. That puts our finals match to 80 points in the lead. That is now the score to beat, and in second place, 73 points. All right, let's head over now to finals match number 3. From CK, I've got the technical difficulties. And from Tays Valley Christian, I've got Bite Force. All right, they're excited, they're ready. Making sure everything's up to code with our head ref. All right, and then they're gonna give me a thumbs up when they're ready. Thumbs ups all around. Let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, starting off strong, picking up a whole bunch of green blocks. Tays Valley's got 4 and knocking over a red block. CK's got a whole bunch of green blocks too. They've got 1, 2 in the second container. Tays Valley lining up with container number 1. They've now got in 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in container number 1. We do have uniform bonuses for both of those containers now. CK lining up over container number 3. They've got 1 block in there. Time now to switch drivers. Switch drivers. You've got 5 seconds to switch. 4. Good job. Adding more green blocks to that first container is Tays Valley Christian, making sure they get all of those red blocks off their pedestals. Good, easy, 5 points apiece. Still have 20 seconds left. All of our uniform bonuses and line bonuses have been acquired. Adding some more green blocks to try to up that score. They still have 10 seconds now. 2 blocks in each spot. Tays Valley Christian going over to park it. CK doing the same with 5 seconds left. If they put their controllers down, they'll get that time bonus. Awesome job, guys. All right, let's take a few moments just to score that match, making sure that we add that timing in there. You can see our students like calculating it up themselves. They're thinking really hard. You can see the wheels turning. Remember that right now, 80 is the score to beat, and second place is 73 points. Just 1 second. All right, score is coming in, and that is 78 points. That puts match number 3 in second place. So now we have our top 3 rankings. That's 80, 78, and 73 points. Now we'll head over to field number 1. Finals match number 4. We've got St. Joe's Expired Cheese and the Mystery Gang from Crum. All right, teams, they're excited, they're ready. Giving me thumbs up. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and let's listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. Heading forward, St. Joe grabbing 2 green blocks immediately. Crum doing the same with about 4 green blocks, hitting that red one off its container. We've got 1, 2 in the first container, 1, 2, 3 at least in the third container, getting uniform bonuses for both of those. We've got 1 red knocked off its peg, that's 5 points. St. Joe going to grab some more greens. Crum doing the same. Got another red block off of there, that's another 5 points. Crum's gathered 4 green blocks. They now have 10 seconds to switch drivers. Beautiful. St. Joe has 2 more green blocks in their first container. And Crum putting 4 green blocks at least in that second container as well. We now have all fill level and uniform bonuses, just trying to grab some extra green blocks to up that score. Still have 15 seconds left in match number 4. One more green block in container number 1. They've got 6 seconds. Controllers are down at 5 seconds left. And they're gonna score that match while we wait with bated breath. Remember, our score to beat is 80, then 78 and 73. This is tough competition here for the middle school today. They're stoic, not giving anything away. We're gonna display the score for that finals match number 4. And that is a score of 78 points. Putting them in second place, like I said, those stop times really count. So if we've got 2 of the same score, it's gonna be who's finished faster. All right, our second to last match of the weekend of the day. We've got 2 different Buffalo Bots teams. Yeah, I hear some noise for them. All right, my teams look ready. They're gonna shoot me some thumbs up. They're always ready. Listen for that buzzer now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, heading forward, both of them using their rubber band mechanism, picking up a whole bunch of green blocks. They're knocking 1 red one off, knocking the other red one off. Looks like our R team headed to the first container. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. Let's see how many B team can get in the second container. 1 block coming out of play. Our scorekeeper is gonna go put that back in the loading zone. We're gonna continue to try to knock red blocks off. Now 10 seconds to switch drivers, switch drivers. All right, all 3 red blocks off. Gonna gather up a whole bunch of green blocks. We're gonna try to tip those over into the third container, getting that fill level and uniform bonus there as well. We still have plenty of time, 20 seconds left. Adding tons and tons of blocks. They've still got time into container number 3. Got a whole bunch of blocks there. Scorekeeper gonna put that block back in play. Both teams going over to do their partial parks. Controllers are down, at least 6 seconds left. Awesome job, Buffalo. Let's wait for that score. Remember that 80 is our score to beat, then 78 and 78 with different timings. If they look happy, that's a good sign. Let's send that score up to the screen. It's 85 points! All right, now 85 with a stop time of 6 is our score to beat. Under that 80 and then 78. Now on to our finals match number 6. These were our teams ranked first and second at the end of the qualifying matches today. It's Pioneer Middlebot from Wayne Middle School and the Tiger Stripes from Vincent. These are some awesome drivers. They're gonna shoot me thumbs up when they're ready.
Everybody ready?
We got it, we got it.
Okay, we'll be just a second.
All right. Don't stress it. Big deep breath. You all got it. You're awesome drivers. Okay, one more thumbs up. Let's listen for the buzzer now. 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome start. Vincent already has one green block. Put that in the first container, headed for another one. Pioneer Middlebot knocking one red one off while they grab a whole bunch of greens. There's already a second green block from Vincent in the first container. They've got that uniform bonus. Pioneer Middlebot lining up to the third container. It's okay, put it down, come fix it. Set it down, come fix it, and then put it back in starting position. It's okay, keep going. Pioneer Middlebot's gonna keep going now. They're gonna spit that green block out. They're gonna keep it going, switching drivers. They're gonna pick up some more greens while Vincent works on their bot. All right, we're gonna pick up some more greens, gonna head over, knocking some of those red ones over on the way. Putting into that second container there, lifting it up, spitting those out. Vincent staying on the field. Pioneer Middlebot sticking those out. We've got 9 seconds left. They're gonna go park it. They do have the uniform fill bonuses. All the red ones are in, and they do have a partial park. Controllers down. Beautiful work, teams. All right, we're gonna calculate that score up now. All right, that final score is entered. We're gonna see that displayed up on the screen in just a moment. And that's a final score of 73 points. Awesome job, teams. All right, that concludes our finals matches, but don't go anywhere because in just a few minutes, we're gonna give out awards. Now, if you were not in the top 3 teams that just placed, that doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna go home empty-handed today. We have lots of awards that are based on the skills field, as well as our judging, our notebooks, lots of different criteria today. So everybody stay seated, get you some concessions, hang out for a few minutes. We're gonna come back and present awards in just a few moments. Thank you all for being a great audience, and one more round of applause for our kids today.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, Wayne County. What's up, Wayne County? You all ready to show each other some love here? I think Skylar might need to turn me down a little bit. What do you guys think? My students say yes. All right, so first of all, we want to thank you all for an excellent competition today. You guys did a wonderful job. We heard a lot about gracious professionalism, good work, teamwork, showing each other some love on the field, helping reset the field. All of that was wonderful behavior. The next people that we need to give some positive feedback are the wonderful people who drive you here, who coach you here, who set this up for you. Let us give it up for our coaches, our parents, our volunteers. Way to go. Many thanks to Wayne County for making this possible for our teams. This is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for your students. The first award that we are going to give today, are we ready? Yeah, I heard one yes. Are we ready? All right, I can live with that. All right, we're going for the Think Award, first award. The Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming, strategies, and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This award goes to 13729B Buffalo Bots. Come take some pictures of your winners, folks.
I did not.
Well done. Next up is the Judges Award. It is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. We are looking for 1, 3, 7, 2, 9, M. Buffalo Butts. Good job, team.
Thank you.
We are ready for the Design Award. This award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. We are looking for 6562B Bite Force. Well done. We are now looking for the Amaze Award. This award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This goes to 4847A, the STEMinists at Elkview. Well done. Well done. Guardians, if you want to come get a picture, this is a great opportunity to get a picture of your team. There we go. All right. We are now to the more numerically competitive awards. These are teams that score high in different aspects of the competition. So the first one of these is the Robot Skills Champion. This award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. This award goes to 4847A STEMinists. Do not sit down. Do not. The Teamwork Challenge second place award goes to the two team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. And these teams will qualify for states in March at Fairmont. With a score of 80, the Teamwork second place award is presented to 18521C Tiger Stripes and 34107H Blocky Frogs. Show these guys some love as we get ready for our Teamwork Champions. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge final matches. We are looking for 13729R Buffalo Bots and 13729B Buffalo Bots. You got all the bling. We have one more award to give. Nearly all of the awards we've given today, except for judges, will qualify your team for states. So if you have a double qualifier, as we may in just a moment, there may be another team on down the list that does qualify for states at Fairmont State University in March. So just do not think that your chances are gone just because you did not receive an award today. So we are looking now for the Excellence Award, which is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Give it up for 13729R Buffalo Butts. your guardians, thank your coaches, thank your sponsors, and thank you so much to Wayne County for offering this excellent event. Let's give them a round of applause. Good job, guys.
Hey, everybody. Just wanted to let you guys know which awards qualified for states real fast. The excellent.
Students and families, if you have a short drive, we could use some help with tear down. Some of these coaches are very specific about what they want to happen with their field, so you have to be a good listener, which I know all of you all can do. Make sure your pits are clean and help your teams tear down fields. Thank you all very much. Safe drive.